Hello, everybody. Welcome back to part eight of a lot. I don't know how many total streams we're going to be doing, but it'll be a lot. Um, we did a lot on Sunday. We did about 2 hours of Wyvern Tales and over 4 hours of Persona 4 Golden. That is probably the most I've done stream-wise in one day. I think I even broke the record for my Valkyria Chronicles 4. It's not the because I did like six some plus hours of that in one day. Not proud of having either of those as being a record, by the way, but that's what happens sometimes when you're stuck in certain situations. Anyway, we are going to get to dungeon number 3. I was not able to make it at the close of last stream, so we're going to go ahead and get there and then beat it today. And then Thursday we'll probably make our way towards dungeon number 4, go through whatever social events and links will go along the way. And then that leads to Saturday and Sunday, which is going to be even more. Leave it open for points at work. That's the pro strat. I don't know if you can hear me or not. 2025 will be the year of 24-hour streams. No, not well. If it is, it's not going to be for me. Although you'd need 24-hour streams if you need to beat Xenoblade Chronicles X. That's really the pro strat. You could have bought that game when it released on the Wii U, and you could still, in theory, be playing it at the close of the Wii U's life cycle because you could own one entire game and have it be that. And if you try to 100% it, you'll just be still with it. It's like I'm so happy it's been announced. I just don't have time to play it. I I played it one time. That was plenty. But I don't know. I'll have to see what comes out of it. But we'll go ahead and proceed. Good to see both of you. Hope you're both doing well. We saved right when there was a save prompt, so we're probably going to go immediately to a cutscene. Yep. Oh, it might help if I switch scenes. You've missed nothing, by the way, at all. Just one line of dialogue. It went from the 22nd to the 23rd, and then this happened. This was the only thing that was said. Apologies for that.
It even showed her face this time.
So now we know one more thing. The ones that the culprit's targeting are...
Connected to Miss Miyamano, broadcasted on TV. Female Suinaba, broadcasted on TV.
Exactly. So we can rule out the assumption that all the victims are connected to the incident with Ms. Yamano. As for Rise, I took a peek this morning and she was still at the shop. So I'm guessing that TV show thing doesn't appear on the Midnight Channel until after the person enters the TV.
Teddy said before that it might be the victim's own creation upon entering that world. I didn't understand it all at first, but now I feel it may be true. The one that appears on TV is your other self. Maybe the victim's true feelings are shown unconsciously.
But we see them on the Midnight Channel before they disappear.
Missed out on double points because you forgot the sub. Well, first of all, thank you very much for the sub. Second of all, do you mean you missed the announcement for it or you missed the subbing for it? Because I think Twitch gives you the option to announce your sub, but you still collect your sub points. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's weird. If it needs you to have the message first before you collect the points. I was not familiar with that was the way how it worked. I normally let people know right away. Yeah, you have a little bit of competition after I break the chain. We're ProQ redeemed Hemtaro Ham Hams Unite. So that'll be following whatever I end up doing for my follow-up game, whether it is whether I do a Mario and Luigi Brothership or whether I end up doing one of the repeats. Either way, that'll be happening first.
You know, when it's still really fuzzy and you can't tell who it is. How do you explain that part?
I see.
Yeah, it always happens before the person disappears, like an advance notice.
Or like a ransom note. But who are they announcing it to, and for what?
I don't know, ask the killer. There's a bunch of stuff I still don't understand.
Well, I mean, it's late October. You're definitely going to have enough by the time January rolls around, or even earlier months if you were to redeem it to guarantee it'll happen in January. So no worries.
Is it possible that we see those images for the same reason?
Huh? What do you mean?
If the Midnight Channel shows the victim's true feelings, maybe it does the same for the culprit. Maybe what we're seeing is the culprit's intentions.
Well, it's a possibility. The killer can throw people into the TV after all, which means they must have the same power that we do.
So, when the killer thinks, I'm gonna attack someone now, that's what we see on TV?
I don't know about that.
Well, if we're gonna go that far with it, we might as well say that's the basis for that entire world. Like it's some kind of mix of the minds of the victims and the killer. Or maybe it's everyone's minds.
I think so too. That's kind of far-fetched. I don't know. As far as let me just double check. I don't have the guide pulled up, which is kind of a big mistake on my part. Need to always have that ready to go. It does look like I'm gonna have to start juggling personas pretty soon, because I'm gonna have 12 full slots by the end of this month in game, and I'm gonna need 13 total personas. Because Jester's gonna fall off the list according to the guide. Because once I get to Jester rank 6, you no longer need to carry a matching Jester persona. So that'll leave space for one new acquisition of a persona in the next dungeon, but not 2. Okay, so June 23rd. Okay. Nothing really, no choices matter today. I think so too.
As always, nothing makes sense. Hey, Kanji-kun, you still with us? You haven't said a word yet. You weren't sleeping, were you?
Of course not. I was, lost in thought.
I wish I knew what that world's all about. Teddy's explanations have so many maybes in them that I don't understand the first thing about it.
Why would the culprit throw people inside the TV in the first place?
They must know by now that people die when they're in there long enough. There's no doubt it's attempted murder. So the TV's a good way to do that, because the police can never prove anything about the crime.
Murder, huh? So the killer's got a grudge against certain people? Well, I know there's a shitload of people who've got my number. How about you, Yukiko-senpai? Anyone hate you so bad they'd get rid of you forever?
No.
Yukiko? There's always a slight chance, and you just don't realize it. But if we're trying to think of a common grudge someone would have against all the victims, well, I'm drawing a blank.
One of the things I will say is that, once I get to whatever game I'm playing, I'm going to play another game alongside it. So it's very likely I'll be either playing the repeat idea and or instead of that, Mario and Luigi Brothership, along with Hamtaro Ham Hams Unite. So that way, for people who aren't interested in whatever I end up repeating, they have the alternative the other day.
Well, the good thing is we have another shot at getting ahead of the killer. We can leave the motive aside for now. Once we catch him, we'll make him talk. The only thing we can be sure of now is that Rise is in danger.
Wait, we get to do another stakeout?
Hell yeah! This time we'll catch him in the act.
We gotta go with donuts and milk.
You said it. There's no better meal than that for a man on a stakeout. Oh, and throw in some disposable diapers.
For what? They don't even sell those here.
We have them at Junes.
Oh, too much information!
You guys finished yet? Let's hurry up and get going.
Huh? What brings you here?
Oh, well, I'm doing legwork. What did I do to deserve babysitting detail? I mean, it's nothing major. It's not like Dojima-san ordered me here. So, what are you kids up to? Buying snacks?
We were just about to head over to the tofu shop to see Rise-chan.
Oh, I see. Hey, I'm on my way there too.
Oh, then why don't we go there together? Come on, he's a detective on active duty. Not a bad guy to have around.
Lise is tending the shop.
Don't stop. The culprit might get suspicious.
But we walked past her like 1,000 times already.
Come on out, you bastard. We're ready for you.
Look!
Who's there?
Hey, he's running away!
Get back here! Stop running, damn it!
Don't come near me!
Shut up! What kind of idiot would listen to...
I'll do it, you know. What are you gonna do if I get run over?
What?
No! If the suspect gets injured, the police will be held responsible. They'll get really angry and...
I'll do it, I swear! So get out of here and stop chasing me!
Hey, what should we do?
Tackle him from the front, tackle him from behind, let Yosuke decide. Well, I mean, from behind might be problematic, considering the vehicles on the road. Tackling from the front... None of those options are good options. It's just both options lead to cars. Like, just tackle him into the street. I think that's a smart plan. Tackle him from behind, so we're in the street. Let's get him in the front. All-out attack.
Yeah, that's the quickest way.
All right, on my mark. Look, over there! A Martian!
I was still from the back.
How dare you assault an ordinary citizen like...
Shut the hell up, murderer! We're taking your punk ass in.
What? Time out! What do you mean, murderer?
I like how we like completely left the shop unattended. Like we just completely ruined the point of the stakeout.
It's no use playing dumb!
Wait a second! I just really like Rosette, so I wanted to take a peek in her room! Look, see? All I've got on me is a bunch of cameras!
Yep, you're the culprit, all right. No two ways about it. All right, I'll take it from here. We'll hear your story down at the station. I've waited to use that line.
Please, let me go! I didn't do anything wrong! I know for a fact it's not a crime in this country to take secret pictures!
Hey, don't you understand what's happening here? You're under suspicion of murder. Come with me. We'll talk about this later. Wow, that went better than I thought. What a coup. I gotta thank you guys for all your help. Well done.
Oh, sure.
But you really should stop getting involved with this stuff. It's dangerous. I know Dojima-san was worried sick. Come on, let's go.
Is it really over?
The rest is up to the cops.
Looks like the killer was a pervert, just like we thought. Wait, does that mean the case is closed? Seriously? Awesome!
Hey, we should let Risa know the good news.
Oh, hello. Would you like some tofu?
Oh, hello.
Oh, did you come to see Rise? She seems to have gone out, unfortunately.
Huh? But wasn't she just here?
That's radical.
She does that sometimes. She'll just wander out without a word. You must forgive her. She's quite worn out in many ways.
She left without saying anything?
Come on, you worry too much. She must have just stepped out. I mean, we caught the guy.
What are you talking about?
We'll discuss it later. If you'll excuse me, I've got to take this guy in for questioning. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Dojima-san's face.
She left without saying anything?
Oh, she said awesome. It was a good awesome.
Shouldn't we look for her? She can't have gone far.
Yeah, I agree. I can't find her anywhere. What about you guys?
None of the neighbors have seen her.
Maybe we're just not looking in the right places. But where could she have gone?
Damn it, this can't be good. I hope I'm wrong.
Well, we did everything we can. No use griping about it. The weatherman says it's gonna rain tonight. So let's just keep our fingers crossed and tune in.
Make certain to watch the Midnight Channel tonight. Oh, the game will make sure of that. Don't you worry. Because apparently I can't do anything else this evening.
Welcome back.
There's a delivery for you. I left it on the table. We got huge fish. And 4 ice cubes. We also get a prize sticker. Your present from Tanaka's Amazing Commodities has been delivered. It's Amrita Soda. That's a terrible prize. Alright, well at least we got one. How soon till our lovely cabbages are ready to harvest? 3 days? I don't have time for that. I actually do have time for that. Okay. I think that's before. Actually, funnily enough. Oh, actually, when does the guide recommend I have the quest done by? Oh, the 25th. Well, looks like I'll have to do it the evening of the 26th and then complete the quests on the 27th. This is fine. This is fine. I can do it. So let's go up to our room. You're worried about Risa, you should check out the Midnight Channel, watch TV. Raining tonight. Something may appear on TV. I like our P3 calendar in the background. Someone appeared. It's an extremely vivid image.
Maru-Q, push Rosette! Good evening, I'm Rise Kuchikawa. This spring, one young girl levels up to become a high school idol! Yay! So today, I'm gonna celebrate by pushing the limits of standards and practices. Does everybody know what time it is? Showtime! Show what, huh? Everything. How embarrassing! Is this too hot for TV? Well, if a thing is worth doing, it's worth doing all the way. I'm gonna bear it all for you. Stay tuned.
It was definitely Risa you saw.
Hey, did you see Rosette on TV? Is she serious about bearing it all? Is it me or are these shows getting crazier and crazier?
Rusty sounds excited. Calm down, let's rescue her quick, we're in no rush. Let's see. None of the choices matter. Calm down.
You're right. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Her shadow self is probably doing whatever it wants again. But, man, we couldn't prevent the kidnapping this time either. Even when we knew who the target would be. That detective from this afternoon was no help at all. I guess we'll have to do everything ourselves. Anyways, see you tomorrow.
Decided to go to bed early. 24th. You overhear students talking. Looks like we go in on the 25th. So after today, we're going dungeoning. There's quite a bit I have to do in the dungeon. Man, I'm bored. I've got nothing to do. I guess I'll head over to Ioki now. With the movie theater, the shops, and the cafes there, I should be entertained. It's a great spot for dates, too. My girlfriend really digs it there, so I should see if she wants to go, too. Why do you have to do that? Always rubbing your girlfriend in my face. Oh yeah, well, I hope that crazy woman at the clothing store makes you buy something dumb, and you chug some way too intense coffee. Well, man, don't be a hater. I didn't mean it like that. It's just a fun place for you to go with anyone, friend or girlfriend. You want to come with next time? After school on the 24th.
Hey, Teddy! You okay?
I wasn't crying. Everyone was having fun out there. You forgot about me. I was abandoned.
Well, it's pretty true. We haven't gone to the TV world in a while.
We would never do that.
I'm sorry. Were you lonely?
I was bored. It made me all listless. I'm a useless bear. I don't even know what I am. I couldn't figure it out. No one would come visit me. Then I thought I heard voices from your world. They were all having so much fun. I was so lonely that I tried to cry, but I couldn't.
Well, you are hollow inside.
Shut up! Stop saying I'm hollow!
Don't snap at me. This is your world, isn't it? You're the one who said you just want to live here peacefully and made us promise to find the culprit.
Come on! I'm sure Teddy's just tired from thinking so much, right?
When I'm alone, I think too much. It makes me even lonelier. I was so sad that my chest would burst and cotton would fly out. Can I try scoring with you two someday?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Can we please drop the whole scoring thing?
Anyways, we wanted to ask you something. How's it been over here? Did a girl called Rise Kujikawa show up? Can you sense anything?
Rise Kujikawa?
You can't tell? Your nose is kind of losing its edge lately, huh?
I'm a pretty shabby bear. Soon, I won't be useful at all. Then I'll get thrown away.
That's not true. Maybe. Try harder. Let's see. That's not true.
I can stay with you all?
Okay, then we'll go look for something that'll help you search, like last time.
I can't tell for sure, but I can kind of sense someone in here. I think I'll be able to find her. I just need some kind of hint.
In order to make any progress, it seems you'll need more information about Rise. You should try asking around town.
There's a lot of things I don't understand.
No need to rush it. We'll figure it out. I've got your back.
Thank you very much. You're really kind, Sensei. I'll try even harder from now on.
Teddy is doing his best to try and find his role in life. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Teddy. Star. So we now have started the Star social link. I don't know if we need matching persona for that. If so, that's going to cause a problem with me juggling that too. I'm assuming the guide will tell me if I do.
I'll be waiting here.
Alright, let's see. 24 after school, so we need to start our investigation. Looks like we're doing the Moon social link. I'm gonna have to shop at the store too, at the Central Stopping District. Looks like we're going to the practice building, Marukyu Tofu, and Samigawa floodplain for investigation purposes. We're gonna run quickly to the Central Shopping District. Like normally I would have taken care of all of this off stream, but we saved like right between a cutscene transition. There was like nothing I could have done. Have you come to see my art? Please look around, take your time, talk. you want something special, bring me your own materials, and I'll try to use them for you. I always like seeing new things and trying new techniques. Bring me some rare materials that I've never seen before. If you do, I can make you some really cool stuff. Yada yada. All right. So, first of all, we need to sell some material, but I need to make sure I don't sell, like, critical material. It says, I need silver lump for a future quest, thick hides for a future quest. So don't sell my thick hides beyond 5. I need to have 5 still in my inventory. Don't sell any silver lumps. Save 3 fashionable dishes. Everything else I can sell here. So he's gonna make some other things here. Revenge ring. Light iron. I don't need to keep. Kunai. Thick hide. We need 5 still left. So we can sell 14 of them. Hard boots. And fashionable dishes, silver lump. Bolero. Bastard sword was made. Because we're gonna have to load up on some items here. We need to make sure we don't sell all of our golden cloths. We need 10 for a quest, so I'm gonna sell 5, keeping 10. Sell the magic cloth, I don't need them. For iron lump. Wayhander, which I probably butchered the pronunciation of. Okay, more armor. Life collar. Tough hide is different than the thick hide. I can sell the tough hide. Land badge. Knife fruit coat. We have 99 cloth rings, so we'll get rid of those. Silk fan for Yukiko. Sell tough hide. Okay, fashionable dishes I can't even get until the next dungeon anyway, so we're fine. Punk shoes for Chie. Gray shackle will get sold. Santo for Yosuke, and then beard fiber. Disinfectant. Feather strap. Hard horn, thick hide. Okay. Fur cloth gets sold. Almost done. We're almost out of materials. I just can't select sell all, or I will sell the stuff that I need for my quest. Grand horn. Wait. Oh, okay. That's not a. I see. No, not the thick hide, not the thick hide. Sharp horn, yes. Okay, and we're done with the selling, so we're gonna buy equipment for everybody. Better attack, worse accuracy. Even better attack, I mean slightly worse. What's the +1 endurance? We do lose a bit of agility. We'll buy that and equip. We'll sell. Better accuracy. Just better attack. This one, we don't really care about poison too much, honestly. Okay, even worse accuracy for Chie. Rage low odds. 2 strength. you. Almost done. Okay, she only has one new fan she can get. It's worse than the one she picked up. Yeah, we're not going to replace it. Kanji just has... I mean, it's way better. So we'll do that. Okay, let's get to the armor section real fast. Resist rage is probably good. Accuracy is awful, but that's or evasion's awful. We're about finished here. Kanji definitely needs an equipment upgrade. Alright, and we are done here. Appreciate everyone's patience. Let's see. So now we need to go onward with the investigation. But first we're gonna do our very best to catch a bug. Of course, it's always off. Alright, well that's enough of that. So we need to go to the tofu area. Sets fan on practice building to F. Rise's grandmother Marukyuu Tofu. Tofu shop, I guess, on the far end. Or was it on the right side here? Go back to the south. Okay, that's the tofu shop. So we'll go inside. Oh, you're the boy from the other day looking for Rise? Sometimes she leaves the house without telling me. Hope she's okay. I heard that some person with the camera's been wandering around recently. I think that person was called a paparazzi or something. The people in this district tried their best to get rid of that person, but he just keeps coming back. I heard that he's off at the floodplain. There seems to be a paparazzo who's been snooping on Rise. Maybe he knows something about Rise's disappearance. So it's number 1. We'll go to the Samagawa floodplain. Kind man. There ain't nothing to do in this town, don't you think? I disagree. Oh, so you found something you like about this place? How nice. Well, you obviously weren't the person. Oh, tower. Okay, so no, this is the fishing guy. My wife's pretty happy with that Rise Kujikawa thing. She's hoping she can get to do a promo for our store. She's really good at running a business. Paparazzi, huh? One of them should know about an idol, wouldn't they? We still don't have a lot of information. I wonder if there's anyone who knows anything. So we're gonna go into town, and the final thing we need to do before doing our social link for the day is go to the practice building 2F. Let's see. Fan on practice building 2F. Reset? I'm their biggest fan. I'm like diehard Reset. You are too. No? Well, ask me anything you want to know. A real Reset fan like me should be able to give you the minutest details. Oh, you just want like a status update? Well, nothing's been bigger than the bomb she dropped over taking time off for a little R&R. Her blog may have some hints about why, but, well, there are a lot of theories out there. As a fan, I'm devastated, but I guess there's not much I can do about it. If you want more up-to-the-minute info, shouldn't you be asking someone in the media or something? Maybe I'll send a letter through her fan club. I wonder if those will even reach her now. It seems like Rise has a lot on her mind. Perhaps you should ask around. I thought we did. It said, talk to the Rosette fan. Or was I supposed to do it in a certain order? Maybe I needed to do it in that order. Oops, hold on. So go from them to back to Rise's grandmother, perhaps? Oh, might help if I actually go to the grandmother's place, not the Shiroku store. I heard that he's off at sea at the floodplain. The people in this should try their best to get rid of that person, but he just keeps coming back. There seems to be a paparazzi who's been snooping on Rise. Maybe he knows something of Rise's disappearance. Okay, so I had to do it in that order. And then I need to go back to the school, so that's what I get for thinking I could do it out of order. Paparazzi, I don't know much about them, but I see cameramen and the like around here sometimes. They're obviously from out of town, so they caught my eye. But now that you mention it, I haven't seen any today. It seems that they come here fairly often. Maybe you should return tomorrow. Alright, well that's our cue to leave here and go to the Yasugami High School. Moon Social Link is right here. And we definitely have Moon with Andra, so we are ready to go. Oh, you.
Oh.
What do you want? Since you have Andra, Moon of the persona of the Moon Arcana, might get along well. About to become closer. We'll spend the time with her. I don't have anything better to do. I looks almost happy. Okina Station, Krokofer. Today I feel like getting something that's easy to slip into. Doesn't look like I've gotten anything new in. I already have all of this. Why do you buy so much? We'll have to come back. Stop complaining. We'll have to come back. I'll get something next time, but I want something today too. I came here to buy, not to look. I looks enthusiastic. Hey, I'm thirsty. Buy me an iced latte. Sure, buy it yourself, or let's split one. Well, best options according to this are not sure, so we're just gonna say buy it, or buy it yourself. Huh? Did you seriously just say that?
Huh?
You're probably the first guy who's ever taken that tone with me. I is surprised. Oh, Ai-chan, you're back again? Well, yeah. Are you looking for anything in particular today? Oh, we got a purse in that's just your style. The guys will be all over you. That's alright, I'm not shopping for purses today. Ooh, is that your boyfriend? He's quite a handsome one. Are you gonna introduce him to me? I've had the worst luck with men lately. We were at a bar the other night. Sorry, we really gotta get going. I'll be back. We return to the station. I hate salespeople. I'm the one keeping them in business. Why do they have to pounce on me every time I go in there? They should get rid of all salespeople and put in vending machines. Press a button and out comes your clothes. Sounds like a good idea. That'd be kind of boring. Sounds like a good idea. Isn't it? I don't need all that pointless banter. I can see right through it. There's no such thing as a relationship without ulterior motives. I look somewhat sad. I don't know why, but I got a little annoyed when she was talking about you back there. She said you were handsome. Good for you, I guess. I looks like she's pouting. You feel like you understand Ai a little bit more now. Okay, rank 2. Let's go home. It'll be dark by the time we get back. Not like I have any reason to hurry. Returned to Inaba with Ai and went home. Let's see. Evening. Looks like we're reading ghost stories. You can work at the janitor at the hospital today. We are not going to do that. 2 days. To harvest the veggies. So we'll save here in case we screwed up on the 22nd or the 23rd. We'll go up and read 100 ghost stories. Okay, it's 3 chapters long. Ghost stories, part 1. Been reading 100 ghost stories. 100 unexplainable stories which have been passed down since ancient times are anthologized in this book. But as you read on, you feel as if you've heard a number of them before. There's still some pages of 100 ghost stories left. We decided to save them for next time. And now it's the 25th, Rain and Thunder. Morning, Yukun.
Yo!
It looks like it's going to rain all day today. They said it's not going to last until tomorrow, so I don't think the fog's going to appear, but it'll be okay for a while. Are you worried too? We'll just say it'll be okay for a while. Yeah, you're right. Still, the stuff that's been on the Midnight Channel lately is pretty rough. We need to make sure we're ready and rescue her before things get completely out of hand. Alright. We need to gather things for Teddy. So now we need to talk to the photographer, and after that it's TV World time. It's time to dungeon at long last. So we're going to go into town. We're going to go into the floodplain. How's it going? Oh, you came to ask about Rise Kujikawa? You're looking for information about Rise too? Well, how about this? Why don't we exchange information? You tell me what you know, I'll tell you what I know. The people in the shopping district are making it hard for me to do any information gathering. Trade information. It says option A and B, so trade information. You said to give him some information about Rise. She's from different on TV. I think she's stressed. I think she's in this town. I think she's stressed. So she's worried about something, huh? Maybe that's something to do with... No, actually, she's probably just worried about the TV coverage regarding the shocking hiatus. I heard that Reset was getting tired of her made-up personality, the real me and the different me who has to act like an idol. She couldn't stand living 2 lives anymore, or something like that. Well, you didn't give me anything new, but thanks for the information. I can at least turn this into something. He seemed to know some other things about Rise. Maybe we should inquire further. Do you have any new information for me? Information about... Oh, A and B from here. She's different on TV. As I thought. To be honest, I used to do a little digging into Resette's private life. I was surprised to discover she's totally different than on TV. You'd never recognize her in real life. Though, when you think of an idol, you should just honestly just assume manufactured personality too. If you put together information the paparazzi gave you, it seems that Rise was acting as a manufactured personality, and she was worrying about her real self and her idol self. She was surely worrying about her true self. You seem to have gained some insight regarding Rise. You should report to Teddy. And report to Teddy we shall. We're going to go into town, Central Shopping District, to make our save here. I don't know, I don't doubt we can bug hunt in the rain, but I'm just going to check. Then we're going to go right to Junis and do the dungeon. Unfortunately, I do have to re-go through the previous dungeon and reach the top to fight an optional boss. I ordinarily wouldn't care about that, except it does give you courage, and I need courage. I need to follow the guide. So I'll have to go through the floors there and beat certain enemies along the way for several quests. Yeah, no sign of insects due to the storm. So before I even get to Rise's dungeon, we're going to have to deal with that. New seedlings in stock. Wall paprika. Now this is an interesting plant that can bear 4 colors of fruit at once. Red, blue, white, and green. It's real pretty when they all come in. Legend has it that each color can prevent a different natural disaster. That's how it got the name wall. White for floods and green for hurricanes, I get, but I've never heard of offering up red or blue plants. Who knows, though? The other is barrier corn. You can get 2 different types of corn out of the seedling. You can get tetracorn or Makara corn. That's terrible. It's actually a little bit funny. You might get both at once. These repel misfortune. Maybe they act like talismans. Anyway, that Jeff's seedlings like it's about several types of vegetables at once. Plant them and see what happens. What do I want? We're going to get the barrier corn. We'll buy it. Well, paprika, we'll buy both. Why not? Alright, bye! Gather everybody.
This should be everyone,
We're
right?
gonna go ahead and enter to the TV.
All right, time to get fired up.
Sensei, you look like you found some clues. Yep. So, pat its head. He seems to be enjoying it. Huh? The fox is holding something. Yep. Obtained Kung Fu costume. I wonder if he wants to give it to us. You like this stuff, don't you, Chie? Why don't you wear it? I'm sure it'll look good on you. Yep. Oh, sure. It's not what I'd usually wear, but... Hey, this is actually pretty cool, huh? They don't sell these. I've never had the chance to wear something like this. I've always wanted to try it. Oh, I didn't know that's when you, I didn't know you got one this year. You might have actually told me, but I might have disregarded it very quickly. I'm sorry if you probably told me and I must have forgotten. Hey, what about me? You got anything for me? Nothing? Aw. It's usually May in Detroit. I see. Okay, so you probably told me closer to then, and I must have forgotten. So, probably want to swap Kanji in, because he's like probably extremely low level. Yep. Yeah, Kanji needs some catching up. Yosuke, ironically, it's not because you brought up you got his signature, but I was going to remove him from the party anyway. Just because we have Garu coverage already with Ame no Uzume. So we're going to... we'll go to the bathhouse first, but how do I change... Is it from in here? Am I able to do it? Go to the... If I go from the shopping district, I might be able to do that. Yosuke is my best pro in Yosuke's voice. That is something Yosuke would say. Our team is filling out now that Yuki-chan and Kanji are on the board. Yeah, there's just a couple of us to start out with. Alright, let's get fired up. You can organize your party member talking to them. Make sure you form a party before you go further in. It's weird that this is the screen you have to do it in. That still seems like a bit of an extra hurdle. I would just like to do it in the main entryway rather than just have to go to a side area and then form your party. So add to the party. Me gotcha. Yukun, just wondering, but you're not deliberately taking this slow, are you? Add to party. Roger. Hey, now this isn't the time to fool around. I agree. This is a terrible place to make me do this. Yes, now that you mention that, I do recall that. It's just that you just can't expect me to remember when things happen anymore when I have like 18-hour days, considering when I get up and when I go to sleep. It's hard for me to remember what happens on what day versus what year. So is Kanji in my party or not in my party? Okay, he is. Good. So let's go to Kanji's bathhouse. Serious? Well, if we gotta, we gotta. Yeah, I don't know any... I really haven't kept up with Sword Art Online just because it seems to have a whole lot of mustache-twirling expository villains, and it always seems like the first half is okay and the second half is garbage, and then, I don't know. I'm not a fan of Sword Art. Be careful, says Teddy. Is it the strong shadow in the flaming room that Kanji was in? Sensei, go and defeat it? Alright, so the enemies I need to defeat... I need to defeat the bribed fuzzes on this floor, and then I don't need to beat anybody until floors 5 and above. So as soon as I beat the bribed fuzzes on this floor, I'm gonna immediately make a beeline to the other floors. Gag summer outfit, sure, why not? Oh, we got the we have the fake mustache and everything else. Why not? What? Immediate already? No! No, come back! There we go.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! Hang in there! Yikes! Reinforcements! We were nearly done!
Yikes, it's tough.
Yeah, so persistent.
We'll have to change the setting. He's not manual.
Two enemies! Charge through them!
Please, allow me. Steady. Ha!
What a
Once I get out of this battle, I'll have to make Kanji opt to use direct command rather than like act freely. Anyway, I spent all that time chasing that enemy rather than looking for the one I needed. So change battle tactics. Direct commands. Done with that. Yeah, I haven't gone to a con in a while. I think it was Asen was the last one I went to in Chicago.
There are three enemies! Careful!
I was about to say, I've never seen these enemies before in my life, and then I saw their name, and okay, I guess they only come out on rainy days. I mean, if there were clouds, that was probably reasonable to not use lightning on them.
Protect me, Tomoe!
Good move, Chie-chan!
Oh, okay,
That's
so
two!
no physical.
It's down!
We can switch ready.
Fourth Boy's Talc. So am I even going to be able to defeat the Bribed Fuzz today, or is it always going to be the clouds? Okay, it won't always be the clouds.
It's our turn first! There's three enemies! Good work, Sensei! That's one so far!
I've proven my manhood.
Cool, you leveled up!
It's okay if I don't find the enemy on this floor, as long as I find it on the next. The Bribed Fuzz so we can get the old key. Oh, okay, I guess they can just randomly show up here on floors if we need them.
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
Now that is! I live for this part!
EXP, but getting double stats is kind of worth it to me. Ice pin.
Four enemies! They weren't expecting us! Hang in there!
Still looking for the bribed fuzz, if we can find it on the way. Then we can just run up to the other floors. There are 11 total floors here. Another one.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! Hang in there!
Equipped anti-panic accessories just in case this would happen.
Yikes! Reinforcements! We were nearly done!
So we have a lower chance of having that
CHR's
afflicted
all
to us.
confused!
Yeah! It ain't going down!
Two enemies! Charge through them!
Soda!
Really? Well, that's unfortunate.
The enemy ran away!
It's barely a one.
Well, we beat one of them.
Oh, did I level up?
All right, powered up.
Firecracker, which I think is auto-forced 50 damage. Another one. I didn't know you could even get more than one a floor.
A rare monster!
Just have at it.
I know they, at least in Persona 4, I know in Persona 3 there was like anything goes with getting rare shadows to show up. It's probably because of the weather, that might have something to do with it.
More power for me.
Boost. Black feather.
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
Can't go up quite yet. I don't know why we're having so much trouble finding the bribed fuzz, but we are.
I smell four enemies! Show them your stuff! Hang tight and go for...
Everybody's having a good day today. It's been just kind of an odd start to the week. Hello! My goodness, what a name. Hope you're doing well. I am playing Persona 4 Golden for the first time, but not Persona 4 for the first time. So everything that is Golden exclusive I am not familiar with. I only know of Marie as a character outside of this game from Persona Q. More of the rainy
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
You want to use this game to learn Japanese. Is this a bot? Like, that was a... I mean, that's very quick series of questions. I don't know why you'd use this game to learn Japanese. It's not in Japanese. I don't think this is a real conversation. Yeah, I mean, I have below my name, if you missed the stream, my VODs are on YouTube. So anything and everything concerning any logs are going to be there on the off chance you're a real person. You're not a bot? Okay. Okay, well, it was hard to tell. But in any event, what percent am I into the game? Probably maybe a third of the way through. I'm not quite sure exactly how far. But I'm definitely not close to being done. What is real, though? I don't know. We are living our lives abound with so much information. The entire game, you have the option to play in Japanese audio, but I'm not. Largely because I tend to voice the characters that I'm playing in the game if they don't voice themselves, just because I realize that people aren't always able to... I don't even know what that doesn't sound good. Oh, that's because I smashed my computer. That is probably why it didn't sound good. Let's see. I think it is still fine. Let me move it out of the way. I just scooted my chair back. Clear into it. So it is still fine. Everything is good. Hydrate, though. I kind of got distracted from the end goal there because of what I did to my computer. I didn't, like, roll the chair, like, on top of the computer, but I thunked the wheel into it pretty hard. So, but I think everything's fine. But yeah, you're probably not going to get much.
2 enemies.
It's indeed a good game to learn. I cannot really speak to that because I don't play any games in Japanese language unless that's the only language to play it in. Mainly because I realize that most people that are watching my stream aren't watching it continuously 24/7. They've got stuff to do. They're living their lives abound with so much information. I made the reference twice. And so I just want to make sure that they have the ability to at least still know what's still going on while I'm playing it. So you may not find my logs very helpful. There may be people that are actually playing the game in Japanese and have the voice clips that you'd be able to listen to better, but I'm unfortunately not one of those people. I played a couple of games that were only a Japanese language only when they had voice cutscenes, like Far East of Eden, Zaraya. I played. What's the golden mean about the game? It's just a re-release. It's just a re-release of the Persona 4, which was released in late 2008 on the PS2. It has some additional content that wasn't in the original game.
Now's your chance.
Some alternate endings, new characters. It's apparently the definitive version of 4. Crime? What's crime? Why is it so hard to find the handcuffed bears? I may have to go up a floor and then back down. Yeah, I think these guys are just screwing up my odds, like, really, really bad of finding them.
enemies.
Could
You can
use,
attack
I
before
could
them.
teach Mabufu using the skill card. I would have to take it over to Marie to make a duplicate of it, and then I would have to pay like 5,000 yen to have permanent access to it.
We have them off guard. There's 4 enemies. You hit its weak.
Yeah.
Here I go!
I mean, I would say that that's fair. Although expanded experience is not necessarily always synonymous with good. Like, they had an expanded experience with the scooter that I think everybody that was watching me do that scene could agree was not a better experience. But it is more expansive. In case you're like, you know what, I spent an eternity on this game, I think it should be even longer. Then you can do it. I still think 4 is probably the most well-rounded and highest, you know, graded experience I would give out of any Persona game. Just because running through dungeons and fighting and doing things and the shuffle time is like really, really fun and satisfying. But it's not my favorite in terms of story. That's still 2. I think both versions of 2 are great in conjunction with each other. I don't think I'm gonna find that
It's our
bear.
turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Go!
Test key and rebellion, which I'm not going to use. Is this real? It's only the first 2 floors I can encounter them, huh? What's the name of the enemy I'm trying to look for? Oh, there they are.
3 enemies.
Okay, so we're
but they're
done.
Too slow.
We'll beat these guys and go to the next floor, and then we don't have to fight anybody for the next couple.
3 enemies.
Let's. It will end here.
No, it most definitely does not play like Pokemon at all. If you want less, I guess less cutscenes and just more gameplay, you probably want to do some of the earlier Shin Megami Tensei games or deal with the Digital Devil sagas on the PlayStation 2. Like, those games are awesome, particularly Digital Devil Saga 2. I am playing it on normal difficulty. I don't feel like I have anything to prove. Plus, I just want to make... I mean, the game's going to be long enough, and I just don't want to take more time than it reasonably needs to take. There are some games I will play on the hardest difficulty. Those are typically like the Kingdom Hearts games, because I've always done challenge runs related to that. But not Persona. Persona, I've never really felt the need to play on like the hardest difficulty is. Cloud Girl Pod. Okay, so I guess they have unique weather enemies. They might have them in every dungeon then. This one's probably gonna absorb or take no damage from ice. Oh, I guess they will. Okay. Yeah, I typically don't do like super charged challenge runs if I can help it. But I also don't try to make games like too easy either. Whatever the default difficulty the game usually puts you at, I'll usually go with. Hello, Sabas. How are you doing? I am not well, you could probably tell because Kanji's in my party, but I'm only backtracking because I need to fight the boss on the top floor. And then do Risei's dungeon. Well, I tried. so go up to, we need to make it all the way up to floor 5. That's when we can start running into some of the other enemies we need to beat for purposes of collecting the quests. You are not one of the enemies, but we are beating you anyway.
A rare monster.
Yeah,
Get the
I mean,
stuffing out of it.
honestly, it's because of the fact that it's so long, I don't really think you need to focus on difficulty. Like, you get a fair challenge, at least early on. The problem that I have with the Shin Megami Tensei games, and particularly the Persona games later on, is that I don't like games that emphasize level so much when you're trying to determine whether or not your stats are going to be effective enough to beat certain enemies or you take certain damage. Like, I had a huge gripe with that when I played a Guardian War on the 3DO, because it seemed like enemies were just doing like negligible damage to you. And I feel like stats should matter. Like, stats should always matter, and levels shouldn't factor into damage calculation that much. Because if you're at a high level, enemies just start, like, even if your stats are fair, they're still just going to do, like, little to no damage to you.
The enemy ran away.
Yeah, there's rush
another
mode
enemy.
by pressing triangle, just to have
Kanji's
everybody
lost
just
himself.
default attack. Yeah, 95 for you on Vita. Oh, you meant there was speed toggle outside of Rush. Yeah, I just hit the triangle button and just to finish that up. Okay, magic up, that's good. So we get strength and magic again. I know my timer is completely skewed, because there are times I've just left the game on in the background while I've done phone calls. Yeah, so as long as you don't level up too much, the game should still stay at a fair challenge. But if you're over leveled, even though the game doesn't have like you as the main character don't have stats outside of your personas, it still influences damage calculation more than it should. Also, hello, random
Beat the stuffing out of it.
random hand inside of a chest.
Yikes! Reinforcements! We were nearly done.
Yikes, it's tough. There, so persistent.
2 enemies left.
Here goes.
One enemy down. That's it, Kanji. It got back up. Hurry and beat it. Roar! Go get him!
Enough sold. Oh, we still obtain the item even though they run. My computer isn't plugged in? I guess it's not plugged in.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Sorry about that. Hopefully I don't drop frames because my computer's struggling. But now it's plugged back in.
Persona!
3 enemies down.
Yeah, Persona 4 is gonna take a while. You just have to, take it at your own pace. The only time you can't really take it on your own pace is if you're streaming. You gotta be done at some point. Time consuming, not Japanese because you feel you might struggle with it being in Japanese. But maybe it'll be boring because it's too easy. So now I'm confused. Why would you struggle if it's in Japanese if you could still read the text in English? unless you're saying you're importing some kind of a copy or something, and all the text is in Japanese. Is that I guess maybe that's what you're saying? Like you're not following along with the audio. You're wanting to play a game in the Japanese language textually. Okay, interesting.
More power for me.
I suppose if you get stuck, you could, I guess, toggle the language back. If there, I don't know if the game, I don't know if the game has like a settings where you can change the. Yeah, so you have audio language to English, but I don't think you can change the language of the game in this. So your response raises a lot more questions. So I think, what do we do on floor 5? Floor 5, we need to fight the Selfish Basalt. Okay. Interesting. So you're gonna play it on multiple consoles at the same time?
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
Japanese English dictionary played on English on your Switch, Japanese on your PS2. So you're playing the game twice?
Go get 'em! Great work!
I've played games in Japanese that have at times I've gotten lost. I know I played the I've imported. I've got. Let me get my shelf. I'm gonna get it down from my shelf since we're talking about it. Actually, I'll bring several games down.
Hang in there! Victory!
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would just as easily play the game in one language, and if you get stuck, like look up a playthrough on because the game tells you in the top right corner what day it is, so you're gonna pretty easily be able to follow along if needed. But like the main games that I've played have been pretty friendly, like Kero RPG on the Nintendo DS. Has a quest indicator. It's basically think of it as being like another Tales game, only on the DS. It has a little indicator that shows you where the next story trigger is going to be, like what town you need to go to for a story trigger on the bottom map, which was a huge help. Even though I spoke like no Japanese, I was able to like instantly know exactly where I needed to go to progress the story. I was able to discover things about that game that people who spoke Japanese officially didn't know. I was able to tell them about super bosses and secret card content that they didn't know it even existed, and they thought I was trolling, until it was confirmed later, which was really satisfying.
3
Rainey's
enemies,
sister.
but they're too slow.
Oh yeah. I mean, there are times I'll definitely get stuck. Usually I play games that are Japan and translated, except for when I was playing them and they weren't. Like Kero RPG, nobody's translating that game in full. Like nobody cares enough here to possibly translate that game. So I imported it because I was following the show at the time, and I knew that there was an announcement for like a new Tales project. And they showed some mysterious text, and for fans of the show, we knew that it was Coronian, And so that's how we learned that there was going to be a Keroro game. But I've also played things like Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. I imported that from Japan and bought a Japanese PlayStation 2 specifically to play that game. And you know, there were times I had to remember, oh man, what was the story trigger for this part in Kingdom Hearts 2? Because I can't remember.
Two enemy shadows.
Yeah.
You
So
get to
I
go
mean, the
first.
fact that the DS isn't region locked would also help a ton
Two enemies dead.
Let's
to justify the purchase.
It will end
I just
here.
didn't think it was gonna be that handholdy when I played it. I was thinking, I'm gonna probably play this just to kind of experience the tail system and combat, but I am gonna get super stuck. And I didn't get stuck. I played through the entire game. And then I replayed it a couple of years ago, around the time right before the Final Fantasy Intergrade announcement came out for FF7 Remake. I went ahead and replayed it again for the first time since it came out. And again, I had no problems with it, like getting from start to finish.
Two enemy shadows. You get to go first. Hang tight and go for it.
I think I could get into this.
I didn't think the salt enemy was particularly rare, so it's unfortunate. I'm struggling to run into them.
Two enemies. You can attack before them. Hang in there.
Here,
Yeah, this is the part that's unfortunate. Normally I would do all of this that I'm doing right now off stream, but I couldn't get far enough in my last stream to get to the actual dungeon. Only thing that I learned is that the Japanese menu for item kind of looked like the word Phil. Just like PHIL, like the name Phil. And I'm like, Phil, the item menu. Thank you, Phil. I love you, Phil. Other than not a whole lot in terms of actually learning a whole lot. That was like the big thing I always remember.
Two enemy shadows. You get to go first.
please come again.
But otherwise, most of the games that I play now that are Japan only have mainly been translated. I'm playing Ancient Roman sometime in 2025, and I'm playing Linda Cube. Hopefully sometime in 2025, just don't know when.
Two enemy shadows.
Those were both
You
translated
get to go
this
first.
year. So that'll take some time. That is not what I read. I'd have to. Oh boy. Maybe no, that wasn't it. It was like some other kind of a menu that looked more like Phil when I read it out.
Two enemy shadows. You get to go first.
It's the only thing I can say. I'd have to like take a screen grab or something but I don't actually have it ready to go. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and reset my capture card for just a moment. This capture card. No, you may have. It may still be correct, but I just recognize. Yes, that's it. Phil, look at it. It's Phil. It's freaking Phil. That's how I'm like, items, Phil, my lovely item menu. If only everything else clicked the way that item did, but
Two enemies.
but
You can attack before them.
not everything does.
Two enemies dead.
You don't see it. The first letter looks like a P. The second thing looks like an H on its side. The middle looks like an I. And then the last character looks like a capital L. It's Phil. It's completely Phil. You see the P, but that's it. Nope, nope. The H is leaning over 45 degrees forward. Well, I see Phil.
Two enemies.
Yep.
You can attack
Yep, that's how it
before
works.
them.
That's how Teenage Guard went through and rationalized everything.
Give it up!
If you'll level up, that's pretty good. Potentially. Oh, no skills could be changed. Okay, never mind. I guess we are that good. So we won't pick that option anymore. It says floor 5 or floor 6. So let's move to the next floor then. I'm not going to keep, you know, messing around with floor 5.
It's our turn first. There's three enemies. Oh, Sensei! You knocked it down! Good work, Sensei! That's one so far!
So what other games have you played on the side? Obviously Persona 4 is one of your current interests. What other RPG series or games have you enjoyed?
It's our turn first!
He's
There's
gonna
three
throw thunder in the
enemies.
middle, so I'm not gonna bother.
Roar! Go get him! We have them off guard! It's... Four enemies left!
I'll finish you!
Yeah, sure.
Don't think.
Oh, you have a list ready. One must always have a list ready. Mostly Super Nintendo RPGs or Final Fantasy games and Fire Emblem. Yeah, I used to follow Final Fantasy pretty avidly, and this is the enemy I needed to find, by the way. And then I really started to fall off after 8. 9 was the first Final Fantasy. I mean, for some people it was 8, where people were like, "This is really like it's really falling here." But it didn't get to that point for me until 9. I do not like 9. And I know that's like almost sacrilegious to say, but I don't like it. I did not care for it when I played it. I didn't find it was the strongest soundtrack. I think You're Not Alone and the Miss Continent theme are good tracks. Really, really, really good tracks, but overall it's not my favorite soundtrack. And I found the story to be a bit shoddy. But prior to that, 1 through 8, I really enjoyed them. You know what you know why I've got my head in my hands, right? I am an idiot. Why did I do that to myself? Okay, so the Lover's Arcana gets rid of rewards, and I'm like, okay, cool, just get these 2 cards. But the rewards were the drops I wanted from these enemies for the quest, so I have to refight this entire battle again. Yeah, so I don't get the quest items. I am so stupid. That card never shows up, and the one time it actually does. I mean, it doesn't always have to be bad if you don't particularly care about the rewards, but I did in that one instance. Can't believe I have to find. I'm gonna go up the stairs and then go back down. See if we can find another Selfish Assault. It's also gonna reset the entire room. And all enemies, so I don't necessarily have to go out of my way to try to search even harder.
There! Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
You didn't like 9 either. You liked 10, but after 10-2, you never really played a game. Now, see, I like 10, but I actually like 10-2 a little bit more. Not in the story department, of course. I think the story is worse, but gameplay-wise, I felt that 10-2 felt better to me. There weren't... I mean, obviously, I would have liked it if it didn't start with the airship right away. That you naturally had some sort of a sequence of things you needed to do, but 100%ing that game was hot trash. Like, if you really wanted to get 100% completion in Final Fantasy X-2, don't. Like, honestly don't. There's just so many rules that you need to follow, and if you screw up one thing, your entire playthrough for 100% completion is ruined, and you have to, like, do New Game Plus to get it. Oh, okay, it's late for you in Indonesia. Oh, thank you. You're very welcome. I am indeed random, so I'm glad I can help. Best of luck with all of your Persona playthroughs. It sounds like you're going to have at least 2 going at the same time. It's a little excessive, but best of luck. And have a good rest of your night.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Alright, so floor 7 is next. So we've got the coal acquired. We're going to move on to the next floor. We need to get a Crooked Cross from Tranquil Idol. You're always welcome. I have an odd stream schedule. It's Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's generally about... Usually I start 18 minutes forward from now, but today I started early because work ended early for me.
But they're too slow.
Keep going!
Hang in there.
Good news is, I don't think I have to do anything quest-wise the next floor, other than beat one enemy that it's like late, like really late floor in the actual dungeon I'm supposed to be doing, not this one. Good, he was about like seconds away from disappearing.
A rare monster.
Ready? It will end here!
Can't believe we're getting Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Switch.
Congratulations!
I mean, it's something that probably would have made sense like years ago to have been announced, but it just never was. It's interesting to finally have every one of those games on the Switch.
I leveled up!
But I can't believe we're actually getting a proper ending to the series, because that game ended on such a cliffhanger. I won't spoil it for those who haven't played it. But like, so much content was cut from that game. So many things that were supposed to be in just weren't in. So I'm curious how much of that content is going to be restored. And will the text be readable? Because they call it Xenoblade Chronicles X because your eyes are gonna have X's over them when you try to read the font in the game. That's how they got their name. Fun fact. I only tell the truth on this channel. This is what I need to fight on this floor, isn't it? It is. Okay, so we just need to make our way to 4, 9, 10 then. We're done with this. So Crooked Cross is checked. So floors 9 and 10. So let's go to here. Got that. Alright, so advance to the next floor. And this one we can basically ignore everything that is not a hand. Speaking of. Enemies kind of sucks.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
I know we're gonna get a bunch of Tentarafus. He's gonna probably run. Oh, he won't. Okay. We'll beat one of them.
2 more enemies! You gotta hang tight! 2 enemies down!
Ready? It will end here!
Look at the... Oh... No, I don't want to take half the XP just to get a little bit more money. I have plenty of money.
More power for me!
So we just need to go find the next floor wherever it's at, ignore all the other enemies. So floor 9 and 10, we need to fight a table and we need to fight the beetle. There's the table.
We have them. Use ice on it. 4 enemies left.
I'll finish you!
2 enemies down.
Chie-senpai.
Fantastic, Chie-chan.
Reflecting board is what I needed. So now we just need to fight the beetle. And then we have to fight the boss on the top floor, and we better not die. Actually, I could use a go home once I get to the top, save, and go back right up to the top floor, which is probably what I'm going to do in case we die. And then we'll actually do the dungeon proper. So yeah, we're going to get this dungeon done in like plenty of time. I actually thought this part here was going to be much worse. Actually, I shouldn't count the dungeon now. We actually still have to climb the second dungeon. That might take a while. Now let's make it to floor 10. And let's see, we'll farm the beetle if we can on this floor.
There are 3 enemies! Careful!
I'll finish you! Alright, only 2!
I like how he adjusts the nose of his stupid costume.
They weren't expecting us!
That was easy. I leveled up.
Now I know when I last did the bathhouse off stream, the actual day we had to do Kanji's dungeon, and then I just did the actual stream outside, or actually showed the aftermath of me doing the stream. Finding the beetle was hard. I wasn't trying to do it on purpose, I just remember it showed up very infrequently.
Judgment.
So hopefully we'll have better luck today.
Four enemies! They weren't expecting us! 2 enemies down! Wonderful, Sensei!
Oh, they're gonna reflect it. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. Thankfully, reflected damage doesn't strike your weakness, because technically, Amino-Azume is actually weak to thunder. Annoyingly. Okay, more rare
A bad
enemies.
monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! Hang in there! Amazing, Sensei! Keep it up! Roar! Go get him!
One down.
Don't think.
This would be one.
More power for me!
I mean, this works out for Kanji because he needed to catch up level-wise anyway.
chance to run!
You can basically run from any encounter that we get a first strike on, just to save time. Except for this one will actually do, because it's as simple as just getting a Milwaukee off.
3 enemies down!
Here's our... Give it up!
Change to Arcana. 4 more. Well, we get the sweep bonus. Okay, the chests have tons of snuff souls, which I'm really happy about. For those who don't know, that gives you a 50 SP heal.
It's up! Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
Problem is, now that we have like these cloud enemies, it's even worse. Even worse trying to find these guys than it originally was.
You can attack before them!
GA?
We'll go down the stairs and back up.
I smell 4 enemies! Show them your stuff!
Go!
Appreciate that the game like makes them not just weak to that, but like stupidly weak to that element. Oh wow, this was a really good. We're getting +3 magic.
A rare monster!
I don't even remember what I was saying before I even saw that happen.
Hang tight and go for it!
Hurt. Yep. Okay, only through 2,644. Yeah, and I was like, how much is gonna toss?
Hang tight and go for it!
Yeah, we're getting a ton of those. For whatever reason. I think it's the weather. But Kanji needs every little bit he can get. Unfortunately, we have no choice but to take the half EXP.
Chie-chan!
But I can't choose to forego taking cards. If I still have ones left to choose.
I smell 4 enemies! Show them your stuff!
Alright, I've got to find those beetles somewhere. According to this, it's somewhere on the 9th or 10th floor. We're on floor 10. But that grave beetle is like stupid hard to find. Fire boost, okay. I don't know if I need to have like a red enemy to be able to do this.
It's our turn! Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
Speaking of a red enemy, let's find out. Oh no, it's this encounter. Never mind.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
Go home. Which we'll be using pretty soon.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
I was hoping if the hallway is just a little bit longer to force a respawn from one end of the hallway to the other, that would have been perfect. Instead, I'm going to go up to floor 11 and then go back down to floor.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
Come on, work with me. Thank you. Good news is I don't have to. There's only one enemy in the entire next dungeon I have to fight.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to
By
run!
next dungeon, I mean this dungeon that I'm supposed to be doing instead of this one that I'm doing on the side. So there shouldn't be any major slowdown.
3 enemies, but they're too strong. 3 enemies down.
Our enemy fight! Be gone!
No items.
Enemies! Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
Where's the beetle? I know it's here. I fought it. I have a better chance of Wormek showing up than this enemy, apparently. Okay, now.
2 enemies! You can attack before them!
Will they summon the beetle?
Right, and go for it! Just 1 enemy left!
Well,
Hang tight and go
I tried to be nice.
A rare monster!
You ain't holding
Beat the
back.
stuffing out of it! tight and go for it!
They're only Sukukajing instead of panicking, which is nice.
Go to town, senpai!
I let my guard down.
It got back up!
Thought he was going to remain stunned a little bit longer. Unfortunate.
Roar! Go get him!
Got one.
Congratulations!
Did I level up?
All right, powered up!
And that takes us down to floor 9. I might try grinding on floor 9. Who knows, perhaps because the red enemy formation is going to be different on this floor compared to the higher floor, and maybe a formation with the damn beetles.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
And then I can go to the top floor, I can use to go home, we can save, we'll fight the boss, get our courage up, and then do the actual dungeon we're here to do.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
But like, I did not imagine this beetle was this rare. We've been in well over, probably over 25 battles this floor alone.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
Not this floor, but these series of floors, 9 and 10 together. And we still haven't found the beetle. I didn't think it was that bad when I was hunting for it, because after all, I got 9 horns when I went through this place off stream. Which means at minimum I beat 9 beetles. Because there's one.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go
Okay,
first!
so we're done.
Roar! Go get him!
Which means at minimum we have to beat 9 since they're not guaranteed drops. So with that, we're going to go back to the next floor. We're going to make it to floor 11, use it, go home, heal up at the entrance, fight the boss, then do the proper dungeon. Deal new cards, please. Persona level up is good. EXP up, change to persona. So we force a level up. So 2 strength and 1 agility. And now we're going to go ahead and move on to the next floor, and we're going to make a beeline past any enemy that's not a hand.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! Oh, Kanji's going ballistic!
Alright, we beat 1 hand. Why was I the one who had to be panicking?
Sensei, don't give up!
Tamage Senpai's seriously cool.
Here we go, we got the dizzy, so he can't get up right away.
Hang in there!
So we're gonna be 2 hands. magic, endurance.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Okay, like I said, any enemy that wasn't a rare, I was running from. Alright, so going up, I'm gonna go ahead and use a go home, which is gonna warp me back to the entrance, but it's gonna save the floor I'm on. Okay, now I'm going to skill. Save in this slot. Everybody can jam to this for a moment while I reset my capture card, just in case it desyncs. And then I'll be back and we're gonna fight the boss and then do the other dungeon. Let's just make sure it comes back. Here we go. Right there. Right back. All right. Go back to the bathhouse. and we're gonna go up to floor number 11. Because that's the floor we used to go home on. Set the shadow inside. Are you ready, Sensei? We're gonna open the door. Let's do it, Sensei.
I smell one enemy. You can do
Intolerant
it.
officer.
It's pretty weak.
I'm assuming it's not gonna be weak to fire like the other one was.
Persona!
Just one enemy left.
Go! Someone finish it off!
I am thou. So persistent.
Here goes. Crush it time!
It's down.
Now's
It's
our
my turn! I live for this part!
Yuki-chan, this doesn't look good. Yuki-chan's dizzy.
I'm sorry.
Just one enemy left.
Yikes, it's tough. I am thou.
Here goes. Persona!
It's down.
We can stand ready! I live for this part!
Oh,
Oh, we dodged
Yuki-chan,
it.
that was lovely.
Persona!
You hit its weakness.
Here's a... Give it up!
Couldn't quite beat it.
Go forth! There!
Oh, I can't defeat it.
Come here, Take Nikazuchi!
It's down.
We can have at it! I live for this part!
Yuki-chan, this doesn't look good. Yuki-chan's dizzy. You hit its weakness.
We can... Huh? Serious?
I'm sorry.
Yuki-chan's health is too low. Fix it.
Couldn't quite
Just
beat
one
it.
enemy left.
I am thou.
Here goes. Persona! Lay down
Go,
and die
Kanji!
already!
Now that's how you hit something. Yuki-chan, this
Terrible
doesn't
fight
look
to bring
good.
Yukiko to.
Yuki-chan's dizzy. It's down.
Just what? We ain't doing it?
I'm sorry.
One enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
I'll finish you!
Couldn't quite beat it. I am thou.
Here goes. Crush it time! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Keep hitting it one time. We have a chance to hit 3, but we just
Hurry and
can't do
beat
anything with Kanji.
Yuki-chan, this doesn't look good. It's down.
We're not doing it? Oh!
Thank you.
Go! I'll finish you!
Yuki-chan's
Finish it
attacks
off!
look painful.
I am thou.
Here goes Persona!
It hit 3
It
times.
ain't going
That
down!
It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
pretty one-note
Yuki-chan,
boss. All
this
it's doing is
doesn't
move
work
up.
Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it! It's down!
Huh? You serious?
Thanks.
Go! I'll finish you!
Couldn't quite beat
One
it.
enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
I'm not even gonna bother here healing. We're just gonna go all in.
I am thou. I think I could get into this.
We defeated a mighty enemy in our courage increase. Something's on the floor. We tamed Iron Plate. That is Kanji's weapon. As to how good it is, it's good. +2 magic. Right then. Better accuracy also. We'll use another go home to take us back to the entrance. We're gonna go ahead and have Yukiko heal everybody, and then we have the actual dungeon to do, which we're gonna do today. I promised we were gonna do it today, and I intend to deliver. So, I just need to figure out how many floors this is. I'm gonna assume it's 14. 14 is gonna be my guess. Floors. Let's see. Oh, there are also 11 floors. So same number as last time. Okay, so it's not going to get incrementally ridiculous. I don't remember if I healed everybody. I did not. Now we're good. Okay, save, since we beat a mighty enemy, apparently. And according to this guide, needed gentleman's tux, we got that already. 5 Kites, check. Silver lump, 3 fashionable dishes. Just 1 silver lump and 3 fashionable dishes. Floors 5 through 8 and 10, and then 9 and 10. Got it. So really nothing the first 4 floors actually matters.
Did you find out more about this girl, Rise-chan? Uh-huh. Her real self. I see. She's just like me. The delicate, sentimental type. Then... Ah! There's something out there! Is this it? Did I find her? Follow me!
What is this place? It's all dark. Whoa! Is this a...
Oh, like the kind you always find in resort towns.
Oh, I think you're right. But we don't have one. Our inn is not like that.
Huh. So this is a strip joint, huh?
Strip? I know what that is. It's the thing zebras have, right?
Oh.
Strip. Like a zebra, right? Right?
It's so bright here. Even with the glasses on, my eyes hurt.
Doesn't anyone get the joke? Okay, let's try one more time. Strip. It's something zebras have.
Can anyone shut this thing up?
Huh? Zebra? Sorry, what are we talking about?
I won't say it again. Let's hurry on.
Pinpointed Rise's location. All that's left is to rescue her. You should prepare well to make sure that rescue operation goes smoothly. It's still alright. It doesn't seem like the fog will clear. Proof? The proof is my good old nose. It hasn't been so good lately, but that's beside the point. We're gonna go ahead and go in. Good luck! I'm getting a little bit... I keep meticulously pulling up my phone because I have to write appeal council arguments and I do not have brain power to write them in the evening. I usually get them at least once a week. Usually on the weekend I get them assigned, but I don't have them assigned. And so I'm like, it's Tuesday afternoon and evening now. I still don't have them assigned. Usually I have 48 hours to complete them and get them in. So if I make it through Wednesday and I don't get it, it's gonna be a good time. It means I don't have to wake up at 4 or 5 in the morning to write them. But we'll see. The smell of this atmosphere is making my heart pound.
Three enemies, but they're
Miss
too
Jean.
slow. It's pretty weak, so I bet this'll be a cinch.
I'm gonna guess Thunder. It's a guess.
Three enemies down.
It will end here.
Yeah, so I'll do strength up, HP, SP, change this to hopefully something not half the XP. Just keep that works. More strength, chest, HP, SP. Rubbery object. Oh, if it's a rubbery object, why would electricity be... Okay, whatever. I was about to... seem like the worst choice to possibly be a weakness.
It's a weak opponent.
I'm gonna guess Thunder on this one since the last time they blocked it. Okay.
Three enemies. Let's get through this. Go!
Well, they're probably not gonna be weak to this then. Okay. I'm just gonna stop guessing. We have King Frost. Ooh, we can level up our persona. I'm gonna take the level up, the strength up. I could take King Frost, or we're gonna deal new cards. Change that. Magic up, that works. I'll take that. Level up, strength up, and magic up.
It's our turn. It's a weak opponent. This'll be easy.
This enemy, I remember them. He turns like a face.
Persona!
Two
All right,
enemies
keep
down.
going.
Wonderful, Sensei. Amazing, Sensei. You beat two of them.
Yikes, it's tough. Go forth.
We're probably weak to Hama, if I had to guess. Money. Missile shot. We're getting the smoky quartz, I do need to remember to go into that shop. I'm so used to Persona 4 regular from like over a decade ago that I keep forgetting like all of these things. Although I don't remember if these like gems were in the original. I don't recall them very well if they were.
Sorry, could you make the music louder? I cannot tell because of my dream. Sorry, could you make the music
3 enemies, but they're too slow. 2 enemies.
Okay, okay.
I haven't seen this activate in a while.
2 more to go. Okay. Give it up.
I need to rank up Emperor, hopefully, eventually soon, so that we can see his follow-up attack. Now we've Shisa. But nope. Get magic though, and Shisa, so that is Hierophant, so we're just gonna replace Anzu. Passion class rubbery object. Again, the main enemies we need to start hunting are from floor 5 on, according to this guide. Sensei, are you okay? I think I'm getting a little drunk from all the pink. So no hands yet. The red enemy.
We have them off
Sonic
guard.
Raven.
There's 4
Persistent
enemies.
Buzz. How are they with thunder?
2 enemies down. Wonderful, Sensei.
Oh, they
Amazing,
fire?
Sensei. It's an easy one, but no.
do they reflect all of it? I'm just gonna do regular boo. I'm not gonna do. Okay, I guess we are just fighting
2
you.
enemies left. It's an easy.
so persistent.
Hurrah! Go get him!
Strength up. Ooh, I have to be careful. I don't want to lose the 2 items. We changed Arcana for something. What are we changing? Okay, good. That is a perfect thing to change. Kami no Uzume's stats are going to be completely maxed out by like Dungeon 4. It's going to be great.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
I'm gonna have to use several of the snuff souls I have for Chie. She's been putting out a lot of work with these clouds. Strength, magic, chest. Olive stone, that's new. I've never seen that before. It might only be a drop from the elementals then.
Two enemy shadows. You get to go first.
Let's go, Tomoe!
Chie-chan is sliding them left and right.
I'll take the endurance. I'm not gonna risk the chance it might get missed or destroyed. Okay, there's the hand. There's the attack.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Treasure hand, Venus Eagle. Oh. Please be weak to this. Okay, everyone's attacks getting cold thunder.
Something's up with Kanji.
I don't know what that does. Oh. Oh. Is that just for Persona purposes?
Three enemies left!
Yeah, I wasn't afflicted. I'm just gonna use Moncio since it actually hits the hands. That's Bird no
Good
Sama.
work, Sensei! That's one so far! Something's weird about Chie-chan. Hang in there!
Ouch! That hurt!
Two enemies left!
Go! I'll finish you!
Chie-chan's
Okay,
attacks
one
are
down.
painful.
And we got a one more.
I'll finish
It's gonna at least help us kill one of the hands.
you! Yikes, it's tough!
This'll
down.
be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan.
Here goes. Clutch time. It ain't going down.
Okay, one kill.
Two reinforcements are here! Smash them!
Go! I'll finish you!
Okay. So, we only get to pick one. We'll take the Persona level up.
Congratulations, Sensei!
One strength, two luck.
I leveled up!
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to how much EXP that got me. I probably should have. Safety belts. Reduces chance of dizziness. Black Feather is interesting. Increases resistance to darkness. Let's just go around this corner and go straight up. A unique chest, Power Tsuki. Strength by 3. Okay. Take us to the probably a stair room. Yep. I can smell it. I smell something. My nose is sniffing out some kind of clue.
Two. It's a.
right about Hama. Skill card and Risa. Scale Smash, huh? I can't make room for... Oh, I need to... Oh, man. I need to, like, do some sort of reminder for myself to, like, not... I'm just gonna check the chat. I'm just gonna type myself. Do not forget to put back Hierophant after dungeon. Although, if chat gets busy, that's only gonna be like a temporary fix. Iron Eyeball. Spells coming from here. Open the curtain and enter. Yes. I'm also going to make a note here. Hierophant.
It's Rise!
Needed. If I forget, I'm gonna lose so much progress.
But something's not right.
It must be her other self.
Hello, all you fans out there. Thanks for coming today. Today, you're gonna see every last inch of me. What's that? You don't believe me? Okay. Then why don't we? Oh, but you won't be able to see with all this smoke, huh? Okie dokie. Just follow me a little further in and I'll prove that I'm every bit as good as my word.
Oh, Midsummer Night Stream Special all the way live, hot, reset, exposed.
Were we like that? That's going kind of far.
Sheesh. The roar of the crowd is insane this time. Oh, it's making me feel sick.
If people really are watching this, we gotta do something, and fast!
All right, Rizeteers, don't touch that dial. When we come back, you'll get a good long look at the real me. Maru-Q!
We better move it! This is 1,000 times worse than just hearing a few nasty secrets.
The shadows are really getting aggravated.
Sounds like Belphegor.
What we just saw is what that Rise girl is suppressing. She'll be in trouble at this rate.
So, guess I'm on the rescue team now. All right, let's hurry up and go.
All right, so we're just gonna keep going through this area. Okay, let me check the guide before I... Oh no, I'll have an opportunity. Once I get to the top floor, I can go home, go to Elizabeth, get the persona back. Yeah, so even if there's something immediately after that requires Hierophant, I'll be fine. I will be A-okay. 4-5 is what I need to hunt the silver lump from a silver dice.
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
Persona!
Well, that was the wrong choice.
Go! I'll finish you!
Let me do this. Steady. This is it.
Uh-oh, Yuki-chan's showing no mercy.
So she did a follow-up attack on the enemy that was already down. That good work.
Here goes, Sakuga. I'm on a roll today.
Stone, we're actually pretty maxed out on those already. Reaper.
What? It's pretty weak, so I bet
DHP.
this'll be a cinch. Just one enemy left.
Go! It's not working!
Guessing game.
I am thou.
It's not working?
It's not much, but fire won't work on it.
Maybe this is their way to make kanji good?
Here it goes.
Make you want to use kanji at the very beginning? Yep, okay, he's weak. I figured since we just got kanji, they probably wanted to have a fight where we could, like, excel at it. Zero cloth.
Five enemies. It's so. Four enemies down. Keep at it, Sensei. Wow. See, that's four now.
Yikes, it's tough!
Probably weak to wind if they resist the thunder, but I could be wrong.
I am thou.
Two more enemies. You gotta hang tight.
Go! I'll finish it! Let's do it!
For safety. HP and SP by Gil. Lamp, Steel Color, and Iron.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
I think he's doing pretty well level-wise. Need. Okay. That's only really helpful more late game, considering that Yukari can basically handle that. Yo, excuse me, not Yukari, Yukiko. Wrong game. Hear voices from somewhere. Good evening, everyone. I'm Reset. Thanks for being such faithful viewers. I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to that gym. Good thing there's something that even I can handle. I've had enough of this place too. I'm getting all dizzy. Floor 5 through 8 and 10 has the silver dice. So I'm not going to bother fighting anybody on this floor. So this is a dead end with the chest. Let me guess, the other direction has the actual ending. And the staircase. It probably does. This area looks like it's gonna just go off to a dead end. Oh, well, okay, at least this makes it a little bit worth it. Oh, I still
rare
don't know what
lump?
they're weak to.
It's pretty weak, so I bet this'll be a cinch.
Oh.
Three enemies. Let's get through this.
I just need one critical. Well, that didn't do it.
Go forth! There!
fast.
Use Miragi because I know the hand's weak to it. Or not isn't resistant anymore.
Amazing, Sensei! You beat 2 of them! Something's up with Kanji. One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
I couldn't do it.
Something's up with Kanji. Kanji! Don't give up! Direct hit!
Here's a 2710. Total EXP. But it doesn't lead to the actual exit. I did have to go the other direction. I think this is the first day that I've seen the weather have like a thunderstorm icon. I think that's the reason why I'm encountering shadows I've never seen before, because I think we've gone on rainy days. And that hasn't really done anything. Sensei, are you alright? Why don't we call it a day today? I'm getting really dizzy. Oh, you've come so far. Does that mean you're a fan of mine? Seriously, that makes Rosette so happy. Since you tried so hard, I wonder if I should do something special for you. But not here. First, you gotta prove your love just a little bit more. I'll be waiting. Sensei, I'm gonna try even harder. Alright, we've got to figure out where the actual dice are located. I don't think we've indicated or explored whether they have a wind weakness, so we're gonna test that out. Okay, that helps.
2 enemies down!
Okay! This is it!
No money. No items. Ooh, this sucks. This sucks. Because okay, I can look away from the cards. I mean, I can't take one and then... Oh yeah, so as soon as I select one, I'm committed. So 1, 2, we're gonna change to a persona. Nigimitama. We have all of the other Mitamas here. Join the party! We need one more left, so who do we have? I think it's... Let's see, Persona. We have Ara Mitama, no, that's Take Midakata. I was wrong. I saw Mitama for some reason. So we have Kushi, Mitama, and then somebody else. What's the other one? They are missing.
It's up! It's a...
Persona!
3 enemies down!
Ready, set! It will end here!
I'm just glad my work ended today. Who's earned card? One obtained card disappears? We get Empress. I'm not gonna collect that. I don't need Empress, that's Margaret, and you don't have to have a matching persona to advance your social link. You just have to create different personas, which may be a problem. I hope the guide tells me like what I don't think I have to worry about levels, to be quite frank, but I know there's no way to finish your social link without being at least a certain minimum level.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first!
After all, you can't fuse persona with certain moves on them without being into level first where you can use them. Deal new cards. These cards are terrible. Agility up, we'll take that. We still need the dice somewhere. They may be a red encounter, potentially.
It's our turn! Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
But since they're on floors 5 through 8 and then like floor 10, we're not gonna waste our time on 4 or 5 if we can help it. It's after floor 7 that the dice are on? Okay, because the guide says it's 5 or 6. I bet they said 5 or 6 because it's probably like a red shadow. Thank you for that. And welcome, by the way. I am playing Persona 4 Golden because Mikulio had redeemed it. It's one of my channel point redeems. And I have not played Persona 4 regular in well over a decade. The game came out in 2008, so I played it 2010. So it's been 14 years. Oh, I think we found potentially a way to fight him. Okay, floor 7. We'll go to floor 7 then. That'll just make life a lot simpler. Oh.
4 enemies! You gotta hang in there!
So what kind of games do you play, Lasaya?
Good move, GHI.
Obviously Persona 4,
That's 2.
since you know where the enemies are located. I play a little bit of everything. On a little bit of everything. I have another game that is brewing right now on the Atari Lynx. I've played TurboGrafx 16 this year. I played TurboGrafx CD. I've played the Panasonic 3DO. I've played the PlayStation 4. I've played the PlayStation 5. I've played the Nintendo Switch. I just dabbled with a little bit of everything. Oh, I played the Neo Geo Pocket Color. So just a lot of stuff going on this year. $33 games I've been able to play on stream this year. Oh, although I didn't start keeping VODs until Summon Night 6, so my bad. Come on, hang in there, just a little more to go. I'm rooting for you. What? We're desperately trying to save her, but she's cheering us on instead? I don't know how to feel about this.
Two enemies. It's pretty weak.
Persona!
Okay, that's clearly not the right tactic.
2 enemies left.
What are the chances of them using counter or high counter?
Go! I'll finish you! I couldn't quite beat it. Go forth! Yeah! I couldn't do it.
It's a weak
I think we're just
opponent.
gonna have to use physical.
Here goes! Crush it time! Lay down and die already!
I'll finish you! Someone finish it off!
Yuki-chan beat an
Okay.
enemy. Keep going.
That helps.
Here goes Persona!
I'll take the endurance up. Oh, Makulio, thank you for the pin. So now I'll be able to see that constantly. Yeah, I do need a reminder like that. To be honest, I already forgot, so that's why I'm glad you put that there.
4 enemies! They weren't expecting us! 3 enemies down! Wowee, Sensei! Roar! Go!
Let's do 2 more. 1 change, and then... Oh, okay, we can only lose our EXP by half 1 time.
More power for me!
Just 1 enemy, no friend company,
A
and
rare
that works for
monster!
me.
Beat the stuffing out of it! Hang in there!
Holds 1, that's fine. Even better.
Here's a hit!
So, 1 more Flora. So, endurance up. Deal new cards. We're gonna lose the bonus. Pull up. Okay, 4, 6. I guess the dice must be a red enemy then. On these floors, because floor 7 we'll get to in just a moment.
Sorry.
Plus that makes sense if they're gonna show up again like floor 10.
Sorry.
Magic mirror is a good item to get actually. Alright, floor 7. Well, I'm so happy you came, but still I'm a little embarrassed, so I'm gonna turn off the lights. Oh, if you turn off the lights, then that means gulp. Sensei, I'm about to climb the stairway to adulthood. Blooming Bambino.
There are 3 enemies!
From,
Careful!
like, was that the... No, it must have been a different Bambino. From the first dungeon.
It's weak!
Oops, I meant to target the baby. Oh well. Okay. I'll take that.
Direct hit! That's
All right,
how you
keep
do
going.
it, Sensei! 3 enemies left!
There's still 3!
Magic up. Lemon quartz, that is new.
Oh, did I level up?
Probably gonna have to fight. I mean, it's floor 7. We're probably gonna fight a mid-boss. Oh, no. Aha! 3 of them is not good though.
A rare monster! faster! Beat the
You ain't
stuffing out
holding
of it!
back.
Rampage.
I'll finish you!
3, which is good.
Someone finish it off!
So
He's dizzy, so we're
Three
definitely
enemies! Let's get
we're
through
definitely
this.
getting this. At least one of the hands.
Persona!
So 3 hits.
Yes, Kanji! Get in there and do some damage! Hang in there!
Oh, I've had it with you!
Did our Yuki-chan just bring another one down?
It would be
Hang in
2 of
there.
them.
Ah! 3 enemy reinforcements! Go, Sensei!
All right, keep going.
You knocked it down! Great work!
43.
Congratulations, Sensei! I leveled up!
Counter Strike. I still don't want it. I mean, I could get rid of. Might as. I mean, I'm not even using Gale Slash if I'm being quite blunt. I'm always using Rampage.
More power for me!
I've never been like, I need to use Gale Slash to hit everybody. I've always like, we need to roll the gambling dice and see if we can hit it 3 times. Yeah, so that room in the middle is probably where we fight the mid-boss. Going
We
hand.
have them off guard! Four enemies! You gotta hang in there!
Awesome, Chie-senpai!
I'll finish you!
A lot of her skills are just passive.
Chie-chan's in rampage mode!
Like Auto Tarukaja
Barely a warm-up.
and, you know, Apt Pupil. And now Counter Strike. Okay. You came. Okay, I'm ready for anything. Oh, are you ready, Sensei? Open the curtain and enter. Not quite yet.
It's our turn first! There's 3 enemies! It's... 3 enemies left!
Go! I'll finish you!
Trying to figure out where the dice are at. Oh wait, wait, they said after floor 7, not on floor 7. Okay, so floor 8. Okay, is probably what I want to do it. The guide said 5 through 8. I bet it's only if you get the red. Let me give Chie. We have plenty of Snuff Soul. We're just gonna give her 2. The boss time. I open the curtain. It's my first time. Please be gentle. I'm turning on the lights. Okay. Whoa. Stack in air, not
One
good.
enemy ambushed you! Hang in there!
Ailment susceptibility up. That's annoying. Try Zeo.
Persona!
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Go! Yeah. Couldn't quite
Iris
beat
Wave.
it.
Amazing, Sensei! Keep it up!
Okay, everyone but I am, please.
You hit its weakness!
Let's
Damn, couldn't finish.
Chie, now's our chance! Coming! Be gone! Did that do it?
I think Yuki-chan's poisoned!
Here goes. Persona! Lay down and die already!
It's down!
Just say the word. Come on, don't be a killjoy.
Okay, I appreciate that. As of right now, not a whole lot. I'm following a guide at least for purposes of, 100%ing the game. And I've made several mistakes on places where I've had to reset back a couple of days, but overall, I played the original Persona 4 before, so I should be fine. It's just little niche things like
Quite beat it.
what floor does what enemy appear,
It got
why is
back
my luck
up!
so bad at finding them, etc. Ooh, life break. Only three.
Chie-chan's in
That's
danger!
fine.
Heal her!
Oh, I should have used Agalao then to... That was a poor choice.
It's down!
Just say the word.
On
and it's
first
go time.
PT, almost doing 100% on first PT. Oh, Persona Tactica? Is that what PT stands for? I'm assuming it's not PT, like the demo.
Have at it! Bring it on!
Oh, playthrough. Playthrough. I don't know why that took me so long to compute. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is, it's my first playthrough of Golden, not my first playthrough of, audio desyncing. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, I've had it with you.
I wish the Elgato 60, the Game Capture HD 60X wouldn't do that. Okay, activation, deactivation. This should fix it. And
Chie-chan's in danger!
no.
Chie-chan's really
They
hurting!
didn't
Go
even do
for
anything.
her!
That's fine. They did stagnant there again.
Huh? It's over already?
What is this immense feeling of disappointment? I didn't even have a chance to choose. Have I been fooled? Let's just go home now, Sensei. Soul Drop. So, okay, I bet you that center area was locked, and now it's unlocked. Yeah, but thankfully Persona 4 isn't extremely difficult on normal. So, I've been good so far. We haven't fought you.
It's a weak...
Only 140.
Persona!
Not a lot of health.
Two enemies! Charge through 'em!
Ooh, okay. That's probably why.
Here goes. Persona!
Safety angle. So make your way back. Floor 8 is when I'm going to start hunting for enemies. There's only 11 total floors, with the boss being on floor 11. And I'm going to use a go home to go back to the entrance, so we can save before we actually fight the boss. So even if things go wrong, we'll just teleport right back up. A rare chest, and it is a snow valve. Shadow jumped out. Okay.
There are Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
I know I don't get the actual contents of the chest for running away, but I don't care. I'm gonna go ahead and make our way up. And down this way. And this floor's layout is going to be consistent, so if I were to go up to 8 and down to 7, it's going to still look like this. Good evening, it's me, Rise Kujikawa. Why don't I tell all you fans a little about myself? What's this? What's she up to? What should I talk about first? Never mind, maybe some other time. Ooh, lame. Okay, so we need to be on the lookout for dice.
2 enemies! You can attack before them!
Let me do it! Ready to go! Ha!
Awesome! Chie-chan's in rampage mode!
Interesting. This is the first time they've actually targeted the enemy that's down. Oh, they probably did it because they reflect or drain. That might be why. Because I'm like, I've never seen them attack the same downed enemy before using their ability. Then I won't get my 1000th revival bead. I know. It's a sacrifice I'm gonna have to live with. Dice? Oh no, freaking
I
tank.
smell 2 enemies! Beat them up!
Do we have to get anything from you? No, it's sky balance from floor 9 through 10. The silver dice apparently is 5 through 8 and 10. There's not on floor 9, for whatever reason, but I guess my best bet is to farm everything on floor 10 and just like not worry about this. Probably gonna have to Matio. Okay, that was a fair guess, but not the right one.
I'll finish you! Yikes, it's tough!
2 enemies! Charge through them!
I am thou.
This'll be a
Hagi
piece of
Senpai's
cake for you.
amazing!
It's a weak...
I can't defeat it.
Pretty intense spell.
Here goes Persona!
Just 1 enemy left!
Persona!
I'll finish you!
Beat the tank. We'll take the magic up.
Another level!
Raphael died. I have not seen before. Cruel attack does Medium physical damage, bonus damage to foes that are down. Alright, so now grab this rare chest and Sebastian's. No, we've had those from like dungeon number 1. Can't believe that wasn't a back attack.
Okay, I'll look for an opening for you.
Okay, so I guess that wasn't enough to get the opening immediately.
It's down!
Do it again!
Good move, GHL!
Couldn't quite beat it.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
We'll go through here. Okay, that I don't know how hard it's gonna be on floor 9 to get them, but or floor 10 rather. Let's see. My work right now, yeah, I think it's really fulfilling. I've longed to be an idol ever since I was a kid. Every day is so much fun. It's really fulfilling for me too, since I'm with you guys, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Alright, everybody can vibe out for a moment with the nightclub music. I am going to go get some water. I am fresh out. You guys can get some hydration too. I'll be right back. I just stepped on a phone charger. Plug part first. That hurt a little. I hope everybody is doing well. I don't anticipate we're going to be taking much longer here. We're going to ignore basically floor 9 and go right to floor 10. The only exception is if there's a red shadow on this floor. Yes. How do I do that? Oh,
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there! It's a weak.
I'm gonna try Hama.
Soda!
Oh, that
2
was
enemies
not
left!
helpful.
Okay, I'll look for an opening for you.
I am thou. There! I couldn't do it.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
Yeah, thankfully it wasn't a Lego. Yoshini, huh? I can't tell you the last time I had any Lego collectibles. I think we lost them all from the move from Long Island to here. I haven't had Legos in a long, long time. My ideal guy? I guess someone that's kind and clean. Oh, looks don't matter that much. I actually don't really like handsome-looking guys. I mean, it's what's on the inside that really counts, right? I see someone's insides are important, but I'm all empty. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Nope. Ow. He's gonna disappear. There we go.
A rare monster! Beat the stuff it. It's puny, but resists. 3 enemies left!
Yeah, we can't use that. As long as that enemy's still there, we can't do it.
Woohoo, Chie-chan! That's one!
There! So persistent.
Here goes! Persona! It ain't going
2
down!
enemies left! Hang in there!
Ouch! That hurt!
The enemy ran away!
Oh, I've had it with you.
He's out of here. For
Hang
sure.
in there!
Oh, integration. Okay. There he goes. Well, all that chasing around for nothing. So that, we need to find that red enemy, assuming he hasn't changed. Yeah, so they're still here. Can't be a knight. So we need the iron. We need like a balance, and we need the iron dice.
This.
Go! Someone finish it off!
I am thou.
Smooth, Yuki-chan! 2 enemies defeated!
Here goes! Crush it time! It ain't going down!
It's just 1 enemy left!
Don't think. Oh, did I level up?
Each of them gave us a drop, but Mediarama, yes please. The next floor is the boss floor and the end of the dungeon. But before I finish it, I have to use the go home and I need to get back to Hierophant. There's the dice.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first!
Mighty Cyclops, not the other enemy I need.
Go! I'll finish you!
Good news is we only need to beat one of these die.
Steady.
What a sk-
We have our ready, set, be gone!
But there's no guarantee you get the drop from the dice. We're gonna need the silver lump, or the iron lump, or whatever it's called. Judgment does nothing. Deal new cards. Deal new cards. Fesky. Oh, we didn't get it. That sucks. That's the part that's going to be difficult, is getting the drops from the balances, because I need to get 3 of the I need to get 3 drops from the balance and 1 drop from the die. Okay, there's the same encounter.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first!
Persona!
No one stands in Sensei's way!
Go! Yeah. Yikes, it's tough!
It's a weak opponent! Just 1 enemy left!
I am thou. I can't defeat it.
Roar! Go get him!
So we'll get the agility up. We didn't get the drop again! No! I want to get the drop, that way I can just run away from that encounter every subsequent time I get it. Still no balance.
Two enemies. Oh,
No, we don't want
there!
this encounter.
Now's your
This
chance
isn't
to
what we
run.
need. Let's check what's inside here. Two different doors. I was like, where's the shadow? I can't find it.
We have.
No,
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run.
not the encounter we need. Bark Valve. I was hoping to get equipment, but getting equipment from some of these chests are hard. It's the encounter we want.
An ambush by 3 enemies. Don't stop there! Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely. It's a weak. 3 enemies left.
No way, it's not working!
Ah, okay, so nothing but magic for here.
Go forth!
This encounter anyway. Okay, so how did we do with that one? We'll get Wapo. And we'll replace Jack Frost. Okay, we got 1 fashionable dish, so we did get the drop we needed. We still need 2 more. Cool beats. Let's go up to the next floor, but then we're gonna go back down. Boss will be through that door.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
6:35. I'll get out. I'm sure I'll get out in plenty of time before Cool Doja.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Someone finish it off!
What a skill!
Tamage Senpai's
Good work,
seriously
Yuki-chan!
cool.
So persistent.
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Here goes. Persona! It ain't going down!
Something's weird about Chie-chan.
So we're down to
Chie-chan is
2
sliding from left
enemies.
and right. Hang tight and go for it! Sensei! Are you okay, Sensei? Sensei, wake up!
Is it Hanged? I think Hanged was the one I replaced. What did I say? Do not forget to Hierophant. So yeah, Hanged for Hierophant. But now it's Death to Hierophant.
You did it, Sensei!
Okay. Sorry, just very important. I keep track of everything so I don't screw up. Because I don't want to redo this entire dungeon. Okay, there's the dice again.
2 enemies! You can attack before them!
Persona!
Great, Sensei! Go for broke! Just 1 enemy left!
I am thou. I can't defeat it.
Here goes. Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it. Persona!
Just need the lump. Evolution. We got the lump. Okay, so all we need now are the balances. We are good to go elsewhere. Hopefully we can just get an encounter that's more than just one of them in the fight. Again, normally I try to get to the dungeon and do all of this off stream. Oh,
4 enemies!
we've already fought
They
these guys.
won't
I'm not gonna.
expect-
This
Oh,
is gonna be an
there!
awful
Now's
fight.
your chance to run! Okay, I'll look for an opening for you. Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
assault signal. Okay, an enemy respawned here, so this might be very helpful for me. Especially if I just run back and it'll respawn in that room. Yes. Okay, so we've got a good spawn location. It's the dice, but we don't need that encounter.
Okay, I'll look for an opening. Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
I wonder if I'd be better off trying to hunt for the actual balances on floor number 9 rather than floor number 10.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run! Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
Okay, a new formation of enemies,
Now's
but
your chance to run!
not containing what I need.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to
I
run!
just hope the drop rate is favorable.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
The good news is that doing this is making it so that I'm having multiple encounters a minute. It's gonna mean that we're gonna get this eventually.
Oh,
We haven't had 2
there!
of those
Now's
in
your
one
chance to
encounter, so
run!
new formation, but not what we need. Single tank.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run! Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
Crazy that, you know, Persona games have just so many encounters that can appear on a floor. Like, so many different combinations of enemies. I guess it's not that unique. You know, several Dragon Quest
there!
games do
Now's your
that,
chance to
several Final
run!
Fantasy games do that. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're gonna be hearing that a lot. We just need 2 more balanced encounters with a drop.
Oh, there!
We
Now's
found
your chance to
exactly one
run!
so far, and we got its drop. I may experiment with floor number 9. Okay, again, a new
There! Now's your
formation,
chance to run!
but not the one we need. Alright, let's
Oh,
try
there! Now's
floor
your
9.
chance to run!
According to the guide, the balances can be found on floor 9 and floor 10. Unfortunately, that means I have to search for the exit again on floor 10, but... actually, now that I think about it, that was stupid, because we had a good back and forth formation there.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
So we're not going to have kind of the same rapid back and forth, but there may be a higher chance to actually encounter them, or have an encounter with multiple of them in it. Okay, yep, like that.
2 enemies.
So there's
You-
2.
It's puny.
Now we have to get a drop from both of them. I will settle for getting a drop for 1.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
We don't want...
I'll finish you!
We don't want to get a crystal because that's going to take the place of another drop. Chariot, huh? We'll take that. We'll replace Aramitama. We got 2 of them. Okay, we're done.
More power for me!
Go back up to the top floor. We're gonna warp back to the bottom. We're gonna save. Yep, so we are done here. Yeah, if I started the stream at 5 o'clock, there'd be no way. Like, it's 3 hours and 45 minutes, and I would have had to have stopped before Kuldolcha. Let's figure out where the exit is, because I don't need to fight anything anymore. Unless it's a golden hand, I don't care. Okay, it's the other path we didn't take. Before I fight the boss and go to the room and see the cutscenes, I am going to reset the formation. And once I get to the top floor, I'm actually going to go put the correct persona back in. That's actually going to be the very first thing I do once I get down to the bottom floor before I save. Okay, so floor 11. Because otherwise what I'm going to do is I'm going to save. And if I die in the fight and I reload, I'm going to forget to have changed the persona back. And then it'll be a complete disaster. So let's see. Good work. We're going to return to the entrance for right now. And now persona, we need to get rid of Matador. Matador needs to go. We don't need death. We instead are going to have to go back here to the Velvet Room. And it's Hierophant we need. That is for Dojima. Let me get to my fuse screen just to kind of eye everything. That way I can know exactly what I'm carrying. Okay. Strength for the school, soccer team. Priestess for Yukiko, Aeon for Marie, Emperor for Kanji, Justice for Nanako, Jester for Adachi, Moon for Ai, Sun. What was Sun for? The Sun might have been for the child that we were babysitting. Actually, let me take a look. Yeah, Yumi. It's the mother. And then we have Temperance, which is... No, Temperance is Aries' mother. So Sun... Oh, Sun is the drama. Sun is for music, you're right. Sun is for music or drama. Or acting. And then Magician is Yosuke, Chariot is Chie, and Hierophant, as I said earlier, is Dojima, with Temperance being, yeah, the mother. So everything I need for right now. We're going to be getting into Jester very soon. according to the guide, I need for leaving this dungeon, and I have them all. Let me see. Scrolling up, scrolling up. They want me to acquire... Come on, where was it? Yeah, Hanged Man and Devil. So I can replace Jester for Hangman, but then I'm gonna have to probably start swapping in and out personas until I max some of these. And so I put Hierophant, not Fusion Forecast. No, leave me alone. That was a misclick. Yeah, so Hierophant is back. Okay, so we're gonna save the game, and then we're gonna go fight the boss, and then we're going to end the stream. Because it is getting to be a little bit overly long. Alright, so now... Okay, no, this is the right one to do. Thankfully, I don't think I need Devil immediately. I think it's whenever I start the janitor job, I'm gonna need it. Okay, we're going back up to floor 11, let's fight the boss. I think the girl named Rise is ahead of here, but I'm not certain. Raise the curtain and enter? Yes.
There it is!
Look, the real one's here too.
I like how like every character just assumes the position, which is to kind of look down on the floor, just like on their knees, except for Kanji. Kanji's the only one that like actually stood up, but like everyone else just kind of assumes the position when they're confronting their shadow.
They're all watching. All eyes are on me now.
Stop it!
Oh, what's the matter? You want to show your stuff, don't you? How's this?
Please, stop this.
Oh, she wants me to stop. That's so funny. As if that's even close to what you're really thinking, you little skank. You're me, and obviously I'm you.
No, that's not true.
Come on, look! You can't tear your eyes away. This is me. This is who I really am. Not Rosette, the fake celebrity. Look at the girl right in front of you. I'm sick of being some airhead cliche who chokes down everything she's fed and takes it all with a smile. Rosette? Who the hell is she? There's no such person in this world. I'm no one but myself. Come on, look at me.
That's not...
Well then, I guess it's time to prove it. I'm gonna show it all off. Let my naked truth be burned into your brains.
Stop! Stop it! You're... No, don't say it! You're
Here it comes! Now, I'm finally myself!
Here we go!
Take a look! I am a shadow, the true self. And now the moment you've been waiting for. It's time for me to to show you every last inch of myself. And for our guests in the front row, I'll give you extra special, extra intense service.
Yes, I was like this too? Oh, man.
Oh, you're going to rush the stage? What an ill-mannered guest. Maybe you're looking for an experience that's a little more intense.
This one's tough! This one's tough!
Could have used wind. I don't know why you didn't use wind first.
Go forth!
Here goes. Crush it!
Take a look!
Persona!
Because nobody else has access to wind. Okay. Wouldn't have mattered.
Go forth!
Here goes. Persona!
Enjoying yourself? I've got a ways to go until I show my true self. You ain't seen nothing yet. Take a look. Oh!
She'll get up on her own. She's not dizzy, so no point.
I let my guard down. Go forth!
Stop using Echo Loud for her right now. Just have SP on the standby.
Persona!
More!
I am thou.
What? I dealt all that exquisite pain and you're still not satisfied? What a finicky guest! You might as well die then! Ah! No touching allowed.
Okay, so don't attack? Well, I guess we have to find out what happens if I do. Oh, okay, well that explains.
Feast your eyes!
Here goes. Persona!
Ow! Look at me!
I let my guard down.
Ow! I can see everything about you.
What's the deal? Our attacks aren't making a dent!
Damn! It's like it's anticipating our every move.
I'm completely useless.
What the?
That power, I think it's scanning us. Oh, this is not good.
When you say not good, what exactly does that mean?
Woohoo! Analysis complete. Okay, here comes my counterattack. See if you can dodge,
Stop it!
You gotta be kidding.
Oh, how are we supposed to win?
Are we going to die?
No! You guys can't die! What can I do? Sensei.
Get out of here, help us, it's up to you. I don't think these choices matter. It's up to you.
There must be something I can do. Am I going to be all alone again? No, that's not what I want.
Shit! It's winding up again!
I...
Okie dokie, here we go again. Goodbye. Forever.
Oh shit, it's coming!
My body's moving on its own. Why am I stepping forward? Wow! I feel like I'm going berserk. I'll do it. Take a good look at Teddy's last stand.
This high energy reading, is it coming from that weird thing?
Teddy! The hell are you doing?
Teddy!
Teddy! You idiot! You could have died!
Did I help?
That's Flat Teddy. Poor Flat Teddy.
You didn't just help, you saved our lives.
Neat. I'm so glad. I didn't want to be alone anymore.
Teddy!
What in the world? No! My fine silky fur! I was so proud of it!
Looks like he's gonna be just fine, I guess.
Rise-chan. Where am I? I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
No harm done, it's not your fault. You can let go now. It's not your fault.
No, it's still something that I did. Here, stand up. I'm sorry. You must have been in a lot of pain up to now. You're part of me, but I kept refusing to admit you existed. I was trying to figure out who the real me was. But I realize now that I was on the wrong track. There is no real me. It just doesn't exist.
There's no real me?
You, me, even Rosette. They were all born from me. All of them are... me.
Strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. Rise has faced her other self. She's overcome the facade used to she has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Himiko.
Rise-chan, careful!
I'm alright. Hey, you're the one who came to the store, right?
Oh, yeah. And these guys came with me.
You briefly introduced yourselves.
I thought I recognized you guys. Thanks, everyone.
We'll explain everything later, but for right now,
What's wrong, Chie?
There's no real me.
Hey, Teddy.
No, get back! Something's coming out of him.
Real? Me? Such foolishness.
What is that thing?
Don't tell me. Is that the other Teddy? Teddy's hidden thoughts?
I believe so, but it seems like there's more. I felt some powerful presence intervene.
What's going on? Whoa!
The truth is unattainable. It will always be shrouded in fog. Though you reach through the murk and the gloom to grasp something, you have no means to know it is the truth. In which case, why? What sense is there in yearning for truth? Close your eyes, lie to yourself, live in blissful ignorance. It is a much smarter way to exist.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word you're saying! You're just making it sound difficult because I'm not that smart! How rude! Maybe you can't tell, but I'm thinking as hard as I can!
It is those efforts that I am calling useless. You are hollow, empty. At your core, you know this. You just cannot accept it. So you seek an alternate form, a denial of your nature. You have no lost memories. If you have forgotten anything, it is this truth.
That's a lie!
Shall I spell it out for you? You are but a mere...
I said shut up!
Teddy!
It is the same for you all. You undergo suffering because of your search for the truth. This world is filled with thick, heavy fog. How can you find something when you know not what you search for?
What do you mean? The truth has to exist. There's yeah, I can't talk. Yeah, that's kind of a sign that we're nearing the end of the stream. There's a way to find it.
And thus, you invite more suffering upon yourselves. It is beyond my comprehension. Then I will grant you one truth. You will all die here. You sought the truth, only to find death.
Damn it. How are we supposed to fight something like this without Teddy?
It's all right. Get ready, everyone.
Hey! Don't tell me you're fighting with us! You can't take it!
I'm okay. I should be able to take that bear's place. It's my turn to save you all.
Shadow, the true self. I shall give you the truth you claim to hold so dear. The inescapable fact of your death here.
Was that creepy thing really inside our Teddy?
Foolish beings, accept your end with dignity and grace.
Very benevolent of the game to full heal our characters for this fight.
Soda!
We know.
It's a strong one. Go forth!
the audio? Thank you. I'll fix it right now. Maybe. Machado Teddy messes with that too. It's amazing. I was thinking, like, maybe I'm starting too early, and I'm like, I guess not. Never with these dungeons and their drop rates.
I am thou.
True power. Whisper. Silence, huh? Well, I am okay with that. So it's attack.
I am thou. I am thou. I am thou.
Stop this futile struggling. Even if you resist, it will all come to naught.
Ultra charge.
What? I have a bad feeling about this.
No, why would you have a bad feeling about it? Looks perfectly normal to me. Oh, come on.
It's going to attack. Get ready.
So I would have had another free turn. So my defense down status thankfully is gone. Is this because I guarded? Is that why I did nothing? I think it would have been bad if I hadn't guarded.
Go forth.
I'm gonna go ahead and remove the pin. Or at least minimize it for myself. There we go. Oh, he's still in guard mode.
I am thou.
Here goes Persona!
Go forth.
Here goes Crush Attack!
The ice. Yeah.
I am thou.
They completely use the silence attack.
I am thou.
How can you summon such strength for such a futile endeavor?
What did he tell you? It's problematic. Of all the characters to target with that. We have another turn, but still.
I'll finish you!
Oh, it doesn't cure down? Oh. I mean, it can cure dizzy though, right?
I am thou.
There we go.
Okay. Attack and then defend next round. I haven't really been doing much with the other personas, so that's why I don't have any cool combos to show off. Or cool swaps, or cool anything. I'm gonna use E-Rush again.
I am thou.
Wait, brother.
I'll finish you! I am thou.
Why do you still resist? Even should you win, naught but suffering awaits.
Again? Stop hitting me. Oh, he's doing it on more than one character? Oh no, the only person who could cure dizzy. Hold on, wait a minute. All ailments, I'll have to use the Amrita soda.
I can still do this. Go forth.
You know exactly who to pick. Because even you had a way to get people that were dizzy cured with Raypatra.
I'll finish you! I am thou.
Here goes Persona!
His HP is low. At least his animation is reflecting it.
Go forth.
I'm not gonna heal yet. Next round I will.
Here goes Persona! goes! Persona!
Okay, boss is almost dead. Hit 3 times, please. 2. Okay.
I am thou.
Interesting that he did it out of the normal order. Normally he mind charges and then does that. Anyway,
Can you stand?
this will end it. Easy the bear.
Was that part of you, Teddy?
Even Teddy had a hidden side.
I don't know who I am. I've thought a number of times that maybe there is no answer, but I'm here. I live here.
I'm sure you'll find it. Don't worry about it. You're not alone.
Then I don't have to do this all on my own?
Dude, we'll help you figure it out.
I'm sure we'll find out about you as we continue investigating this world.
You guys, I'm one lucky bear.
Is that?
A persona.
Birds have heart to support one's friends and made manifest. Teddy has faced his other self. He has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Kintoki Doji.
Is
this my persona?
I can sense
sense-
strong power from it. It's awesome, Teddy.
Whoa! Are you alright? Oh, yeah. Your persona just awakened too. I'm so sorry. You must be worn out.
Yeah, let's hurry outside.
Are you feeling okay, Risa-chan? We're almost outside. I'm alright. I'm more worried about Teddy.
You okay there? We gotta go back for now.
I want to be alone for a while.
Hey,
My beautiful fur is all rough and coarse, and my nose hasn't been working too well either. So while I wait for my fur to grow back, I'm gonna train hard. Nobody can stop moi. Here goes. Ah.
what's gotten into you?
Don't talk to me, please. One more set. Another one.
Leave the dude be. Comes a time when a man's gotta stand on his own 2 feet.
I'm not sure this is really one of those times.
Well then, Chie and I will take Risa-chan home.
Yeah, she'll need a lot of rest. We can talk after she regains her strength.
Well, good luck, Teddy.
Just kick back and wait for my wonderful comeback. Peace out.
I'll see you later. Good luck. As soon as we get to a save area, we're done.
I said this before, but I can sense something special about you. Sensei, there must be something that only I can do. That's how I feel when I'm with Sensei. That's why I'm gonna get stronger to find my special thing.
Teddy's looking at you with fire in his eyes. Rank 2 star.
Here goes.
You should leave him be. In any event, you were able to rescue Rise safely. Now you must wait for her to recover. The mystery deepens. Will she be able to provide new insight into the case? The lounge is closed trophy.
He's back!
Whoa there! Careful now, Dojima-san.
Ow! Damn it, who built a step here?
That'd be the carpenters, sir. Come on, don't take your anger out on the house. That won't solve anything.
Woo! I'm home! Naruto! I'm back!
Welcome back.
Oh, hi, Nanako-chan. Sorry, but could you go get his futon ready? Phew, I think he had a little too much to drink.
How else am I supposed to deal with this crap? Friggin' fancy talking kid. I've been in this line of work since you were all learning your times tables.
The prefectural police sent in special investigational support.
From Chima, that's right.
Because, you know, we haven't really made any progress on the serial murder since they started in April. So this special support is supposedly a hotshot detective from a well-known private agency. Why, you should have seen the look on my face when I met him. He's only a kid your age. I hear he's a pretty sharp cookie, though.
Oh, he's a brat like any other. Ain't nothing he can do to help. He goes on and on about deductions and deductions. Ace or no ace, the prefecture ought to be more careful about giving us brats to babysit. Condescending bastards.
The kid said as long as he can be of assistance in solving a difficult case, he won't require a reward. Well, you can imagine the shine the higher-ups took to him after that. So we can't exactly turn him down.
Gadachi,
Sorry. Yeah, my big mouth.
you run your jaw like this is all some kind of joke. It's your fault to begin with for jumping the gun and hauling in that peeping Tom.
Oh,
And you can take your share of the blame too. Always wandering around crime scenes whenever something happens.
You were scolded by Dojima.
His futon's ready.
All right, Dojima-san, up and at him. Nanako-chan got your futon all ready for you.
Yeah.
Sure does stink like sake in here.
Would I like to save my progress? I would very much like to. All right. So that is going to do it for tonight's stream. Uh, I want to get offline. I want to go ahead and get some dinner. I have a watch along I need to walk in watch along I need to watch in a little bit. And I need to just kind of detox from like looking at a screen just for a bit because it's been a long day. Um, and I'll see everybody back on Discord, and I will be back streaming on Thursday, and we will make a dent in our day-to-day living plan. It's going to be interesting rotating personas around because that's ultimately what I'm going to have to start doing now. But anyway, bye. Thanks, everyone.